What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are getting back after it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-2 Nolan Hold'em deep stack cash game. Sorry guys, let me get the audio fixed here just a little bit.
Let's go to 30 and the 1, full 2, 3.
There we go. I think we're good now. But what's going on, guys? I got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by the big dog, the Road Dog.
What's up, y'all?
Ronan in the commentary booth with me today. What's going on, Ronan? How you doing?
I'm doing excellent. It looks like we had a 2-2-4 and a raise to 10 here.
Yeah, to start things off. First hand, I like it. And the first hand here, you see the first flop, Queen 7-4, 2 hearts.
Malcolm with the worst fit pre-flop taking the lead on the flop here, flopping top pair. And both players with nothing really to continue, it looks like.
Nick and Inti gonna let go of their hands. Inti knows Malcolm very well. They've definitely played against you quite a bit. But Malcolm definitely the more aggressive of the two. He does flip over to Queen this show. But he did hit a piece of this flop. But yeah, happy Saturday afternoon, guys. The first Saturday of 2025.
Yep.
Been a pretty busy day in the room, to say the least. So we got one of our first satellites going this afternoon as well, which is into the main of our Winter Series Open. That started up at 3 o'clock.
4 to go, Bose.
Well, here we go, getting right into it. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And also, Rebel, what's up? Good to see you. All right, pocket sevens for Zach.
Gonna make it 15 over a limp. In these looser, smaller games, I prefer opening a little bit bigger over some of these limps, but we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop, 2 pocket pairs, 1 suited ace. So we go to a 10-8-7, 2 diamonds flop.
Yep.
No player in love with this.
Nope. Zach's sevens are good here. It's not a terrible flop for sevens, but Inti going to go ahead and take the aggression here and bet 30.
And a call from the sevens.
Yep.
Heads up.
I-10.
Queen on a turn. It's looking a little dicey for both.
Yeah, intuition. Yeah, they're
Zach going to check it. NT.
They've got a really neat
Really solid player is NT. Played in the 2-5 stream last night. Did fairly well before racking up and leaving. But looks like he is going to go ahead and continue telling his story. Going to bet another 30 here from NT.
Just in her third pot. And this board is getting worse and worse for these sevens.
Yeah, diamond draw out there. There's a few straights out there too now with that queen on the turn. Jack 9 got there. He's going to stay in there. He's going to put in the call. The Zach. And we get a 4 on the river.
NT has to know 5's no good here. Maybe he's some showdown value, hoping his opponent has diamonds here. Trying to figure out if his 5's have enough showdown value to check it back, but if I'm in NT's shoes, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think he just maybe throws out another bet here, keeping
About to say you got to go
story.
big here.
Yeah, triple
Try to
barrel.
get a 10 to fold out, and he does. He goes 150, almost full pot. Zach's hand did not hit the muck instantly, so. But it does look like he's going to fold here.
Yeah, don't let it go.
And
NT.
NT getting the first one through there. Correctly assumes that his 5's are no good at showdown.
Yeah, very good play by NT. NT's, like I said, solid player. Really, really good. Knows what he's doing. Andy says to be up there on the 25th. Nice. Looking forward to it. It's also the first weekend of the Winter Series Open. We'll be doing event number 1 that weekend. $400 buy-in, $200K guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament.
Looks like we have a straddle in the race to 10 again here.
Sorry, I have to memorize. Yeah, it's going to have to be 16. 16 is going to be better. Should we go 35? Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
And James a little misclick there, being held to a min raise to 16. Zach with the 4-7 suited, my favorite hand.
Re-raise.
Nick here with a good spot with ace jack suited.
One. Call. And a call.
And a call, 2 calls. Zach mixing up with the 4-7 suited, I love it.
3 players, guys.
Queen high flop, queen 8, a gut shot for James, backdoor clubs for Nick, and a gut shot for Zach as well to a 6 with backdoor hearts.
Checking around.
A lot of interesting turn cards here, and that is one of them, the 3 of hearts. Zach picks up a flush draw along with his gut shot. And Nick gonna go for a delayed c-bet 3 ways, 55. As you can see, it's the best hand with ace high for now, but Zach didn't call 40 bucks pre to fold when he turns a flush draw here, I'm sure.
Right, and especially since he proved with so many outs here. Seriously doubt he's going to be going over here. Looks like he's going to put in a raise.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing. He got 7 high, and there's only 1 card to come.
Yep.
And I assume this is going to take it down.
And it bumps up to 160.
Unfortunately for Nick, if he bets the flop, he can probably win the pot there, but allowing this heart to roll off opens up Zach for a bluff. Semi-bluff, I should say. And Nick does let it go.
Buttons moving.
By the way, this month we did make a little change to our high hands. The high hands now go until 6 p.m.
Yep.
instead of 5 p.m. So high hands going until 6 today, and then there'll be a 2-hour break, and then they'll pick back up again at 8 p.m. and we'll run till 4 a.m. today. So A little extra time to try to spike one of those high hands.
Zach going to cut off with ace-6 suited, going to open it up over the straddle. It looks like everyone has agreed to keep the mandatory under the gun straddle on, so we're going to be playing 2-2-4 the whole time here. 8-6 of clubs versus ace of clubs, 8 of hearts here. Zach with the betting lead. Go to an ace-high flop. Malcolm going to check, and Zach's going to bet $10 on a board that should be favoring him. There's a lot of backdoor equity as well. And that is one of his backdoor cards he was looking for. He's going to turn it open-ender here, and he's going to continue for 30.
30 bucks in the six.
Still young. Plenty of time to make that lose money.
You know, gonna do like a warning card. Take the live stream to the other side. Take it to the dark side, bro.
That'd be super entertaining, I think.
That would be hilarious.
Malcolm going to bet 90 here and get a fold from Zach.
Fun is good. It would be fun to mix up the games over here a little bit more. At least roll up a little bit. We don't do that anymore. I'm trying to get a pineapple game going on the train.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh man, I would try. Those people, honestly, I'd be bad at it.
You can see the whole cards live up there. You can see up there.
Well, no, sitting right there we can. We can see that you have cards.
Right.
It just tells us when your cards are registered, but they don't see your cards live until they see it on the delay.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, I saw your aces.
Hold it. Four. Let's go to 10 bucks in the six. Hold 7. Hold 9. 1.
Open a 10 and a complete from Jonathan in the straddle here. All spade flop. 4-7 tray. Zach with the ace of spades.
10.
Gonna bet 10. Jonathan with just a gut shot on a 3-spade board. He is gonna continue. Both players with a gut shot, rather.
Check.
It's gonna go check, check. The river's a king. The 6 does play.
Check. Show me
And it's
up.
gonna go check, check.
Inside. Inside. And then 6.
6 is gonna play, and Zach's gonna take down a small one here.
Fun is good. Appreciate it.
Players starting on my ball, on middle 19 for coach JJ Carter, EJ, Sean, and Johnny. Players, if you have not locked up your seat on middle 19, please do so at this time. I will be putting in clip.
Are you straddling, man? Sure.
Players, if you have a seat locked up on table 19, number 157 marked up, please head to the table at this time. Still in players, middle high hand, aces for Jack.
Raise the 10.
Zach's been very active so far. We're gonna raise to 10. Nick with ace king next act. 40-34 bet it looks like.
Re-raise 150.
He's gonna make it 150.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
And Nick, with only 325 back, I imagine, is just gonna dunk this.
6.
At least I think he should dunk it. Just makes the call. Opening himself up to get bluffed, but you might know NT plays a little more snug than the average player here. In the 10-8-5 flop. Check.
Hold it.
All in announced. And this is why I might just want to dunk this one if I was Nick Pre, because you can just get blown off. And he does. Wow. And he gets it through.
That was good. Negative. You want this? You want the straddle?
Pretty sure he's good. I'm feeling to watch that one. Yeah, you certainly could have had like.
Oh. Raise 10 to 6. Cool.
Carter, 36 limit, Carter, 36.
Raise 50 and 9.
We have an open to 10 and a 3-bet from Jason with ace-5 of diamonds to 50. And a call from Nick here. 114 in the middle. Nick has roughly 165 behind. And the king, deuce, 2 spade, flop, 1 diamond, backdoor diamonds for Jason. He's going to down bet $25. We get a call from Nick. See an ace or a diamond on the turn for Jason, and he does not pick that up. It's a 7 of spades. Probably an action-killing card, I would assume. Check from Nick. 95. I'm gonna put in $95 from Jason here, continuing to tell his story.
Third and final ball for Green, 157 for stud. Green, 157.
You could tuck out and then you wouldn't need to rebuy. Oh, you could be there. It's really fun. Pocket two.
Jason only has an ace, and only an ace to the river.
I mean, ace queen of spades is one in. That's a pretty good one.
What about like
5, 6 with the 6 of spades, maybe.
And Nick just lets go of the 9s. A rough start for Nick as he gets shown the ace-5 of diamonds.
That was good.
I knew it was full of it.
Appreciate it.
Players again, if you have a seat locked up on table 19, please head to the table at this time. Players, this game is a go. Sean for 36 limit. Sean, 36.
Damn it, now I have to really wonder if ace size good. So you never good.
Set, Sean. Johnny, 36 limit. Johnny, 36. No. JGB, 36 limit. JGB, 36.
Raise 15 to 3.
Lock it up for JGB, 7-12.
Where you raise? 35. Go 6 and a call 3. Should have just shoved that.
Yeah, you couldn't have had better than 8. I mean, or 8. I think you could.
Check. Check.
Yeah, certainly fold your jam pre.
20. Go.
225.
Check.
I don't know how to feel so far.
I get a glass of water.
Yeah, you could have pocket. I mean, I don't think he is totally nice to him. Maybe he's only like
What's he spending? $50.
this gentleman. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah.
Raise 125.
This guy does it weird.
All in. Call. Straight.
That was my favorite show.
What is it? 307.
Set up. Set up amount. That's a set.
Nice and
Dealer's call.
307.
Wow, just walked back in and Billy flopped the boat and good enough for him. Oh, and I see James rivered the freaking straight. Oh, that's gross. Tough one there. That's why that pot was a little big. As soon as I walked in, I'm like, wait, what just happened? Flop boat and then the guy rivered a straight. That'll do it. Would 100% do it. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Raise 15 with a 3.
no, I had to ask the wife permission to come. Yeah, well, I mean, my buddy was up here.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Pocket Kings open on the button here
Oh,
from James.
yeah, we've seen this classic before.
Billy gonna 3-bet the queens here to 40.
So we had like the weekend. Man, we were playing so much.
Doing this again. You and me, buddy.
All in.
You just have to
Doing this again.
Okay, I don't really have much, so.
There we go.
I was calling with anything, really.
Of course.
It's all online. I don't know what that means.
And Kings are gonna hold here for James's. After he loses a big one, he gets a small double, get a little bit of life in him.
Like, it seemed like 58 people, at least from where I was, because I was like, this voting card day. I was, you know, so happy for him to have such a great session. I was so bored. And,
I know the feeling.
I'm glad you only hit it before.
Where should go?
yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah. And he'll call like yeah, he's
Raise 15 and a 9 for 1 2.
That's Kings back-to-back for James here.
35.
Versus the 9-8 suited from Jason.
7. All in.
Everybody getting good hands about knocking.
winning so far.
Make it to you right now.
It's up to us.
Somehow already.
10-5-4, 1 heart. Just backdoor equity for Jason here versus James's pocket kings.
40. 40.
And James goes 40 here. And a jam from Jason.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why. Oh, yeah.
4 hearts on the turn. 10 of hearts
Oh
on the
my
river. Oh
God.
no, Jason's.
That's. Oh my gosh. That's sick.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and yeah. James goes. Well, enjoy your weekend, y'all. That sucks. That absolutely sucks.
Nothing but just regular days. The
Yeah,
rest
you
of
should have
the
given
night
the speech.
okay?
If you wasn't given the speech, we probably would have got a brick on the river.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's going.
Yeah, the posturing.
Is that back-to-back hand?
Yeah.
And I was over here thinking, like, man, I've only seen this guy with the nuts except for that 5-6 hand. What an
Very
idiot.
strong hand to shot through it.
Trials
I'm
on.
really lucky.
Folded two.
I wasn't expecting you to show up pocket nines. I folded a 9.
And he was just talking about him talking down to the previous hand as well, too. All the hammers going on. Raise 20 to 4. Fold 6. Call, fold. Favorite hand.
Pocket nines are your favorite hand?
So many,
Don't they call it
so many
snake
big
eyes?
hands that one. Yeah.
3 players, guys. Check, check. And check.
I do know we got a little bit of a list, so we'll get that seat filled in just a minute
30. Fold line.
and keep it moving along here.
Button good.
Why does that come in there playing with the pocket nines right
Probably would have called it that on the flop.
Is it big? Sorrel. Fold 2.
Bad.
Bad.
4. Let's go 10 bucks and 6. Call 8.
But when I saw you flip your hand over, I was like, Jason's gonna get there.
I run one. I run one.
And he like pulled the kings. I was like, Jason. There was never a doubt.
I had a couple doubts. I had a couple doubts.
Now, dude, when
I started counting.
I saw him side fall.
I was breaking out 8.
Gut shot here for Nick and an open ender for Zach. Nick does not want to hit his gut shot here.
RD for the regional and the other live stream. RD, that's live.
Zach's going to check it. It's going to go check, check. Is that an 8 on the river? Oh, no.
That looks like a 10, actually.
It is a 10, you're right.
Yeah, so Zach with the 10. And Nick also with the 10, too. So both of them hit the 10 on the river.
20.
I was like, ah, that's the worst.
Go. 4 10s.
Just got cool enough. Welcome to the table.
Did we agree to a mandatory style? Can we do that? Did they up the thing or?
I mean, we can make it a mandatory per se. Some people think we agreed to it, and then one guy didn't do it. So it's kind of up in the air right now.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody else has been doing it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dan is Dan. NT's, yeah, very solid player. Very good player. Also, what's going on, Easy? How you doing, buddy?
We're
Hope
trying
you're
to get
doing
the
well.
mandatory straddle going though. So don't leave so fast.
If you would like.
No, me.
Who's in? Everybody's in at 5. Straddle is on.
Probably says something about my poker skills if I don't know who's not straddled. We played what, 48 orbits? I'm oblivious.
48.
Like, I'm oblivious.
We've done 48.
15 in the 6, goal 7, 8.
48 over.
Call line. 1. And 3 players, guys. Check.
Thank you.
Check.
Are we all still doing okay over here?
Checking around.
Any coffees, cocktails?
25. Raise. 75.
Jonathan with 2 pair here. Gonna take it down with a raise on the turn.
Buzz, boom. Appreciate it, buddy.
The button straddle steal is not ads on, right? Whenever you get a suggestion box on
You want to straddle?
a super incentive.
I'm sorry?
I said, you want to straddle?
Double straddle from the button. You know what I mean? Like instead of stealing, you can just get the.
He's not gonna straddle, so you can.
Yeah, if you want
He asked him.
Oh, we're gonna do a mandatory, or we're trying to do just
said no.
everyone. No, all right.
No,
Two.
no.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
two it is.
Full 3.
We can, I mean, 500 is not enough. You want to do a mandatory. You have to put more chips, I think.
Goal 6, goal 8.
Feel what you're saying. Feel what you're saying.
Raise 15 to 9.
Good day.
Ball 2.
Run well.
Heads up, fellas.
Deuce.
Checking.
Put it out there, Jason. I'll get out of here.
$15. Buttons moving.
Thanks for donating. I appreciate the Legos.
Building player, time has been reset. We're looking for
We got a new game for
early
the
notice
Switch
signal
today.
from Miami.
What's that animated movie where the wife stretches and the husband's really strong? His name is Flash Incredible. Lego Incredibles is what he got.
My wife
I
loves the
just
Incredible,
immediately
where
said
like all
the
the
first
Lego
thing.
games.
Yeah?
Like she literally asked me today, she's like,
That's a good
can you
movie.
see if there's any like new Lego games on Xbox? I'm like, I guess. Alright, I know it's not Straddle, but I'll blind race. Yeah, I'll blind race.
There we go.
Have a look.
Call 7.
I'm gonna look.
Full 8.
You know what? I'm gonna blank.
I'm gonna light raise.
Let's go $20 in a 1.
Malcolm gonna bump it up, $20.
3.
I should have looked.
Nick gonna call it the King 8 of clubs here.
Heads up, guys.
We're trying to find some 2-player games with the Nintendo Switch, but the controllers are like
An all club flop for Nick here.
not
Just flopping the nut flush.
player things.
7 on the turn.
Just flopping it.
Like, damn it, I'm gonna have to buy a PlayStation or something.
Raise 55.
The only 2-player.
Mario Party?
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to like nudge him toward.
Not enough for me to draw it.
When we went and got this game today, the Lego game, the guy said like, oh yeah, all the Lego games are 2 players.
You're not too strong.
He's certainly not 2
How
players.
is it?
They're not.
The one he has is not.
Heat under there?
Or we're both dumb.
They always used to do that.
It's very
Xbox. They always used to do one call game.
Zip it.
They were Star Wars and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I had nothing to contend with. Queen high.
And we got a new dealer coming in here. Jacob, first 30 minutes of the stream is down, and Ryan's going to pull up the stats so we can take a look at how our players are doing here. Jason up 252, Billy D up 247, Nick down 3 bills, RZ stuck a big $2.
Just the blind. That's a new one. Well, I mean, but that's also
Yeah, he just sat
James. Well, no, I'm talking about how everyone's up a little bit or up.
Yeah.
Only one player stuck right now, but we did have James who busted out.
Yep.
A pretty bad series of hands.
Yes,
Said, like,
straight into a full house.
Yeah.
Got a double kings versus queens, and then got smoked.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the way things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream. And now a look at the V-Pips as we are, again, 30 minutes in. There's a look at it. Zach, yeah, very active. Same with Nick, same with Malcolm. But that's the way things look V-Pip-wise as we're in the first 30 minutes of the live stream.
Yeah, let's not do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you were a beaten little bird.
And we are going to 3 ways to a flop here. King 9-7, Malcolm, open-ended backdoor flush draw here. A very good flop for his hand.
Not there yet. Oh, man.
I wish I was nicer.
I hit 8-5.
You had 8-5.
I hit 8-5. Oh, yeah. Your kick was probably better than mine, though.
It was a 6.
Yeah, better than mine.
That was value.
Wait, so it's out. I needed an 8. I had 5 cents.
Club's right.
Nine is gone right now. What's up?
I said for good?
No. Not for
You have free chips.
fold and eight. Fold
Even
and
if
one.
Jason was here, they'd still be free shit. Okay.
Fold and two. Fold and three. Four. Yep. Call. Raise 15.
Like when the teacher assigned you and your friends like opposite. You know what I mean? Like seats on the opposite ends of the room, man.
You gotta make it work somehow.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm all the way over here.
I know you wanted to go that seat over here.
I wanted to. I was like, they have position on me, but they would hang out.
$10 here from Zach. Billy D with just king high.
I had to.
Show ace queen. Straddle on a call. And we're gonna go 10 in the 1.
Looks like a 2-2-4-10 here again.
Jonathan, where you been?
Here. He's sitting right here for like an hour.
As Malcolm gets a huge hand in his blind $10 here, 5-3 offsuit. RC letting go of ace-10 over a blind raise. And it worked out for him because Zach picks up ace-jack.
Raise 25.
Gonna go small out of position here, 25.
Fold 8.
And a call here from Malcolm with the 5-3 off.
Heads up.
8-8-5 here. Malcolm out flops the ace-jack of spades. Zach's gonna bet 20. You can't fold after hitting a pair, Malcolm. Come on, buddy. And he makes the call.
Heads up.
The 3-pair hand, still playing just as 5. 55 here. Zach's gonna start unloading the clip, it looks like. And Malcolm is gonna raise.
Raise. So to
maybe feeling like he's blocking those boats.
Do you turn your watch back around the other way when you're not working? Or if you just like get used to it there, it's like, no, please.
No, it's mostly since my hand's facing that way, majority, so like I'm always like this.
Yeah, I love the Apple Watch, but I type on the laptop so much, it feels so weird.
Yeah.
I end up taking them off, I break them all the time, just like.
That's kind of the whole reason I started doing it was because when it's this way, I always run into this. When I run into this, messes up the screen.
Yeah, and it's like you're gonna, it's just the way you.
Hold 1, 2,
yeah.
call in 3, 4, 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
Decline.
Decline. Alright, we got 5, y'all.
RZ limping the queens here, and no one opens it up for him.
Check, check.
I bet 20 bucks here. Maybe only Nick gonna give him any action. But we do get a call from Zach, who has queen 9, excuse me. So Nick and Zach in bad shape here.
Alright, we're heads up, don't we?
Zach looking for a 9 or a jack for an open ender for a chop here. Narzi's going to continue. 35. And a king on the river for a chop. Zach finds a way to do all right in this hand. Goes 25.
Raise. Let's go to 110.
Seems like all in.
All in. Call, flip him.
Guess we have out.
You got queen. You got queen. Chop, chop.
Limping those queens did not profit RZ too much. Up $6 on the hand.
I can't believe it.
Playing a dangerous game, sir.
Call and
Give them my stack and show him sad.
call.
Generally, what I do.
That was happening.
Players third and final call for the digital and
Four goes, a strike. Hold in. Hold in.
Line, blue, and ball. Players, if you have not left in your seat on hill 41, please do so at the time. I will be clearing the
What about
room.
6?
NO, digital and NO.
Call 7. Call 8. 9 and just something.
I was just gonna like hold on to one.
Hold in 1.
Make
Alright, we got 3.
Check it out.
Check. Check. Alright, we'll go. Raven.
Queen on the turn gives Inti the lead here. Nick has a 4, and Billy's going to be the one to fire.
35.
$35 here. Nick lets go of his pair, and I know Inti's not going anywhere. Billy looking for an ace and only an ace. 3 of them left in the deck, and the deuce on the river is not going to do it.
Ace high.
Check. What do we got?
Top pair is going to be a winner for Inti.
Button is good. What do you do?
Chris, Jason is funny. I've dealt to him a couple times. He's very entertaining, very nice guy. He's just lounging about in that 9 seat over there.
And then 6 down. I'm a senior. I graduated in August. Or this coming August.
Any prospects?
Not right now off the top of my head. Full 3, 4, 6, 4.
Staying in the area.
Honestly open.
Jesse and RSP, 2-2 on the button. Mo, Jesse and RSP, 2-2 on the button.
Jason going to raise to 4. Or no, call the 4, excuse me. Malcolm going to raise to 20.
Give you an extra $2. Just paying it back, I suppose.
I'll give that to
But again.
I don't know, man. They've been going your way.
keep it like that.
I'm fine with it. You're good company. You have to pay a premium for good company.
Sometimes. Between me and you, Jason, I would hang out with you free of cost.
I'd give you a deal. You'd sell me your time for only 2 big blinds instead of the regular 45.
No straddle this hand. We're going to play some 2-2. Nick going to make it 25.
You out?
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Full ice. 25. Full. Full 2.
Nick going to take it down.
Buzz gonna be good right here. That's a norm for him.
Can I, yeah. That's a what?
That's a norm for him.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
He's a misread? I'm gonna go down there.
Oh, yes.
Huh?
Everyone's switching up seats right now.
Dropped that one clock. That was it. Yeah.
My other
He doesn't
friend
like
here, I
me,
can
so-
really see him.
He doesn't like me.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't like anyone.
He,
What I like about you?
I'm short, I'm brown, I got glasses. I mean, I got a list.
I got a list. All these opinions, plus words to articulate them.
Alright, so buttons into 1. Yeah. 9 went to 3, 1 went to 9.
Bluffs better. Sorry for that. A little pit change.
It don't matter to us. It's very easy to switch in the
Oh,
system.
neat.
Full 4.
Risky sitting in that. I mean, that's been a.
He's
Yeah.
talking about right now?
Been,
This will
Talking
just
about
put
right
it to the
now?
test
Wait,
whether or
wait,
not
yeah.
I actually do
Right.
run as well.
exactly.
We'll see. Watch it switch around quads
7.
right here.
Right.
Call in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in
What's
the
he actually?
Nick going to bump it up $20 for the ace 9 off. Going to get called by Inti, ace 10 offsuit. Jonathan folding the king 9. 8-7 suited for Jason. He's coming along.
Not a thing.
3 ways to a flop here.
I'm going to execute an advanced technique. Check in the dark.
Check, check, check.
Oh man, it doesn't work if you do it too.
I love checking in the dark, especially
I'm very afraid of the dark.
you checking in the dark yet?
Bottom 2 pair here turned into
To wager.
queens and 8s for Jason. An unlucky turn, but he does still have the best hand. He's going to fire 35.
Full 6. You mean you and him weren't best friends? BFFs? He wants it? I'm sure something can be worked out.
You seem very friendly. Good conversation.
Is this your drink, sir?
Next only outs as long as Inti's in the hand is only a 9, but now he picks up an ace or a 9
Oh, he abandoned his hand.
for a winning hand.
Oh, you didn't hear me.
Call it like you see at a game. Those rules.
He's adopting the
The
personality.
jack on the river.
There before.
Jason's 8 is good.
That's it. Tell Ryan I did the Lord's work.
I really think that card may have helped you. Keep it small if you want to get any money. I think you may have just rivered it straight.
Check. Flip show, what do we got?
8 is good
Not
as it
river
goes check,
straight.
check.
All right, winner, winner.
I thought you were calling it.
I'm the best.
They called it my ribbon.
No,
This one.
no, it's being very genuine.
Counterfeited.
You let Jason psych you out, man.
Being very genuine. No, it's serious. Yeah.
No, last time his complaint about me was not. It was like the most outrageous thing in the world. He said I was shuffling the cards
Because you were shuffling cards what?
too high. Like just shuffling. I'm like, I don't think that's possible.
As long as they're still touching the table. Kind of hard to
Yeah, it's not like I'm over here trying to breathe.
Well, there's a way that you have to do it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like it's
Call.
regulated by the room.
Well, you know, if
Billy D going to complete with the queen and off. Zach with 7-5 in the straddle, going heads up to a flop of Jack 6-3. A gut shot here for Zach, and queen high in the
I mean,
lead
like you
for
were
now for
shooting
Billy.
the cards too high, or like
actually shuffling. I'll show you.
I don't know. Maybe you're a terrible shuffler. Maybe the guy had a point.
Probably.
I'm probably. I don't know. If Tommy took your side, I think not.
So like this right here. He said this is too high. I'm like, okay.
Maybe a shitty dealer and everything.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Jonathan bringing up a good point here.
Full blown with Mr. Complaints.
You talking about my height now?
Huh?
You said you're bringing up
Yeah,
my height?
short too. That's also
Straddle in the 7, Theodore. Hold it.
Malcolm opening up $20 over the straddle here with ace-10 offsuit.
Call in the 2, hold in the 3, hold in the 4. Call 6. He complained about you too, didn't he? He said like something you're not paying attention to.
Never once.
Check.
Yeah, if you get a comment box, you got to
Ace, queen, ace, king, queen, flop. So an ace from Malcolm.
Pair and a flush draw here.
Yeah,
A lot of straight draws all over the place.
there is as well. Jonathan with the straight draw with a Broadway draw for him.
Like Jimmy Fallon mean.
10 would be a pretty interesting river card.
You can have that idea.
As I'd give Malcolm 2 pair, but it would complete Broadway for Jonathan.
Call and call.
Zach has a diamond draw too.
Check it.
So that's going to be a 5 pair on the board.
Check.
Malcolm, aces, and 5s. Gonna take this down.
Malcolm, will you reach in the little where you put your rack and hand me my phone?
Salty.
I mean, there's. I will buy it.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2
You know
Deep
what
Stack
these
live stream.
cost
Don't
and
forget,
the activities. Like, you could pick a good number right here.
don't forget that
$35,
next
I
weekend,
actually will drop it. There.
we'll be back in it with a 2-5 Deep Stack cash game, as well as a couple 5-10 games that's going to be on the schedule for next week. Also, as well, next Saturday will be a double board bomb pot tournament.
That'll be a lot of fun.
That's going to be taking place. Standalone tournament.
Is it Hold'em only, or is it Hold'em and PLO?
Hold'em and PLO. Yeah, a round of each, basically.
That's a lot of fun.
Well, I don't want him to get deported. So.
Oh my god. you're dealing high.
Oh my knees. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll take that. That would do it.
I don't want you to get kicked out, so you had to make something.
Oh yeah.
That would do it.
You're gonna deport me all the way back to Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Oh. That's where he's going in a couple weeks.
Who? Theo?
No, Ryan.
Ryan, you going to Chattanooga in a couple weeks?
End of February.
I am actually. Yep. End of February, I'll be going to Chattanooga, Tennessee.
15 and 6.
Queen Jack open-ended here for Zach. Gut shot for NT.
What about
About 25. I like this bet. These low equity draws, you can fire at aggressive frequencies because if you get raised, you can just fold. You don't want to get blown off of a hand like what Zach has. I prefer betting these gut shots as to betting the open-enders because you can get blown off your equity a lot easier.
Open-ender good for Zach.
Makes the nuts straight on the river. I think we're missing a card. Bobby asking if we can get info on Malcolm's drink order. He's his ride home.
Not sure.
What can NT beat now? Maybe a hand like ace queen. I didn't see the pre-flop action, but really just ace queen. Our graphics are a little off here. The 6 came on the turn and the 9 came on the river.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's like a card that maybe pick up, and then the other card was out already.
Yeah,
And then
he's gonna let it go. Howdy, Jenna.
The fan club has arrived. Hope everything is well.
Oh, we got a new player in here as well.
How we do? Looks like it's goes by Coach. Does play on our stream every so often.
See if he can spin it up here.
Today is the 4th, yes, sir.
Looks like he did come in for the men.
Maybe a little quick spin here. Coach gonna limp it in with the queen jack off here under the gun. Into here. Gonna call with a 6 deuce of clubs, some dominated clubs, and a check. Coach with the best hand for now. He's gonna have to fade a lot of cards here though.
Alright, we got 5, y'all.
Ace, ace, king, flop. No one's gonna be loving it.
Check, check.
Who wants to bet and win the pot? That's the question.
5, y'all.
Queen on the turn, coach. Improving to the best hand even though he already had it.
Still got another card. Oh, wake up. He just knows what you have now.
Sweet bluff.
Whoops.
I thought that's at first on the stream. I'm gonna be like that.
Okay.
Whoops. Little bit of a misclick there.
Let him bluff at it.
It would have been so funny if he just 100, right?
Bro, I'm literally just like walking down.
I've seen someone do it on flop.
On the flop?
Yeah. On stream too.
Recall.
I've seen somebody go all in. It was a big decision for like $700-800, and the person was like, "Oh, I'll let you pick one." They picked one. They saw it, and they're like, they couldn't have a flush, couldn't have a straight, and they were both out there, and they're like, "Okay, I call." And yeah, the exact wrong card to show.
Is that a stroke?
Yeah, but
Have you ever had somebody?
So he button straddled.
Have you ever had somebody
So
like see that you beat
started
them
over there, he went fold, he
and
called,
then
so it's
show
4
you the
good.
winner and then fold it anyway?
Only place in the room you can button straddle.
One that
Don't ask me why.
so like
I
see that you
Yeah, about as accurate of explanation as you can get.
Really going to bump it up to 20 here over 1 limp on the button straddle. Malcolm with the pocket 8s. He's going to put in the call.
Yeah, 8s is a good enough hand to try to see a flop with. Try to set mine. Jack 7 deuce. So 8s.
Only one
are
overcard
lead.
for those 8s, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good flop. It's an okay flop. Go ahead and continue betting here. It is Malcolm. And that's a 6 on the turn. Spades are out there now. 8s are going to hold. Go check, check. 8s are going to be good. Malcolm going to take it down. I think I do like it. I think pocket 8s might be my second favorite hand.
Really? What's your favorite, though?
Well, the winning hand, obviously.
Of course. The winning hand is always nice to have.
No, I've just, there's the times I have played, pocket 8s did some serious damage for me.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Cracked aces, cracked kings with them.
It's always nice.
Just saw you, they got scared.
I did that with the plus one time. Yeah. Like whereas
As far as favorite hand goes, though, I mean,
4-7 suited, baby. Can't beat it.
I think I'm on the Adonis
Jack
train.
9?
I think Jack 9.
Wow.
I think I'm on the Adonis train with that one. Jack 9's also been a really good hand for me. And even though I know people hate the hand, Ace King's actually been pretty good for me too.
Ace King is a good hand, man. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Yeah.
If they say they hate Ace King, it's because they don't play well.
Call 6, call 7.
You can give me Ace King every hand of a tournament. I'll be ecstatic.
Mm-hmm.
everybody has a sort of
Howard, pocket pairs like pocket kings and pocket queens have never been good for me. And it's not that I played them wrong or anything. I just get basically river ratted.
Yep, it happens. We got a $40 raise here from Minty with pocket 4s. I assume over a blind 10. I didn't see quite what happened, but.
Well, I mean, like I said, now these players can kind of open back up a little bit. Now that
the straddle will be back on.
Yeah. Yep. Certain people have left, so now they can get back to how they were playing originally.
My mistake.
Can't even make it up.
Yeah, I know.
Can't even make it up.
Big old 5 card, right? And we set up 4%. Crazy.
Big old 5 card. There's
Is that high low?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Feel a little bit of that.
Playing high low.
over there. That's normally what he plays. It's high low. 20 and 8.
Yep. Coach typically plays the 2-5 big O.
One apiece.
Plays the high low.
That's the hardest game to do, would you say?
No. I would. He was asking if it's like the hardest game to do. Calling 2 fold.
You can't count. It's a limit game, right?
Ace, queen, tray. So Jonathan hits an ace, a tray for
What is
Inti.
it? Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. 1, 2?
2-5. There's 1, 2, 2, 5.
Big O. Oh, I see. Is that what they play at table 6? Or table 5?
No, that's 5-5. That's 5-5 peel out. So it's a 4 card high. What about Sim 2?
But I like the PLO 8 high low as well. Yeah, 4 card.
Yeah.
Telling me that his game is 5 card Omaha.
Yeah, I would have no idea what to do with 5 cards.
That's what he plays. He plays high low, 5 card.
That is the most degenerate.
Alright, well,
let's give
with
it my
technology,
time.
I would
Yeah,
argue
come
that
in and take
I'm
it over.
okay at what I do.
The grade it was, I know. You can put PLO in play.
All right, so an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. We'll do VPIPs first. 66% for Zach. Nick, 53%. So, yeah, 20% above for most of them as far as the VPIP goes. And here's the earnings. Jason now up the most. Like I said, we had one casualty. That was James, who did bust out. But after that, doesn't really seem like too much fluctuation. as far as the earnings go. They're all still kind of like bunched up together, in a sense,
That's
after
what
an
my
hour
opponents
here on the
say.
stream.
Hold 4, hold 6, call in 7, call 9. Raise to 5 and the 1. 5 to go. Hold. Fold. Re-raise. All in. 60 bucks.
Looks like Nick all in here. Oh, Malcolm gonna get him with the deuces.
No, no, yeah, he is.
He goes all in.
That's hilarious.
Oh, coach only has 120.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Deuces are ahead.
Deuces are really well ahead here. And a deuce on the flop. Set of ducks.
Oh, spades for Nick. Spade.
Oh my gosh, Nick gets bailed out, but luckily, as you mentioned earlier, Nick did not have a lot in front of him, so Malcolm's not going to take too bad of a hit here. But he's got to be looking over at Theo going, really?
You wasn't supposed to stop.
Really?
It's been boring up to this point. You left.
You gotta start dealing like ace king. You would
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, as long as it's not for me, open all this. As long as I'm not in the bad end of it, just keep it moving. Just keep it going.
Will you wait one hand so I can have the button? Will you wait one hand? You said, oh, I'm going to open all that. Yeah.
For sure. It's alright. It's going to take a lot to beat the 8-9. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to have $60. Like, I'll take it.
Yeah.
We played an $1,800 pot at 2-2 the other day. It was like a 6-way, all-in action. Action on. Did you see me instantly look down? Like,
raise 20 and 8. Hold in.
very, very fun. Very fun.
Can't beat the classics.
Very fun. Can't beat the
Kings for Nick after he just said he was going to be dunking it.
Kind of easy to do that when you get kings.
And he just lets it go after opening to 20 over a limp.
Fantastic. Good luck, sir.
Blind calling and non-existent strat.
Looks like an all-in. Oh, no, never mind. He's just straddling. I think they were saying blind all-in.
We got a straddle and a raise to 7. Hold on. 7 to go.
NT blind raises to 7. Coach is getting in there with the 10-8 off.
Let's go 55.
55 from Jason here. He's king suited. Let's see what Nick can wake up with to see if he can jam it in there.
Call 6. 7.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Sounds like Nick folded. So our action tracker catches up. Queens, just a flat call here from Zach.
Wow. Flatting with ladies, huh?
I didn't expect a call.
All right.
Did you expect to check the back?
Check dark here.
Jack 8-6 flop here.
Pretty good
Queens.
flop for queens.
Yeah, queens in the lead. He's also holding the queen of hearts too, is Zach.
Yep.
I mean, I was first that code. You're good.
Now I'm feeling the pain of that advanced technique.
6 pairs the board, so queens and 6s. $130 here.
should not fold the jack. Probably just like call all your flushes so I can so you can get there and then just check me and I'll jam.
Hearing this spiel from Jason in the booth is funny because I've heard it on the floor a few times. All in announced. And a quick fold.
Fun is good.
Also, Lucas, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys hanging out this Saturday afternoon, going into Saturday evening for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Been taking tonight's live stream till about 9 p.m. tonight. And then that'll be that. The first weekend of 2025 live stream in the books. Again, we'll be back obviously next week with 2-5 on Thursday night and then 5-10 Friday, Saturday. Should be fun.
Raise it up. $20 on the 2.
There you go. Raise it up. Jonathan has kind of been quiet in this stream. Now King 9 suited. Gets back in there.
All in.
Nick all in with his pocket jacks here.
Yep. And it seems like Nick's been just going all in every hand he gets. Coach King Queen gonna let it go. Seeing that Jonathan was behind him that put in the initial raise.
140.
Jonathan does have a fold here, but he hasn't been getting any hands recently, and Nick's been going nuts. So he does jam to ISO.
Then Zach with just 8-7 gonna let it go.
That's winning too.
So here we go. Off to the races. King 9 versus Pocket Jacks.
One high card.
One high card, he says. One diamond. Oh, he's going to need a couple diamonds here.
Yeah, he's on the diamonds.
And it's not
going
gonna
to happen.
Yeah.
Set of jacks. Gets it done, and don't look down. Nick's got chips back in front of him.
Up to 300 in a stack.
Yeah. I think did all that in a span of
35 minutes, maybe? Maybe a little longer than that, but it was
well, I thought he's been all in like the past 4 hands.
Oh yeah, but he was down to like $80 at one point. Now
Right.
he's clawing his way back.
Yeah.
You don't even have to play. Just keep on going all in. And
Yeah. Just double up every time. Go all in and just double up every time. That's what's been working.
there's no decision.
Surrounds out.
I've been playing bad post flop, so maybe that's.
Playing bad post flop. No, you should have jammed the ace king, Nick, and I'll let you know later. Me and Nick talk a lot in the room, so I can say that about him if he tunes
Yeah,
in.
I think you guys. I think I saw you guys chatting a little bit before we started the stream too.
Yeah.
Raise 15.
We've played together at OP a couple times. We're friendly enough that I can give him that jab, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Nick just going to flat with the ace queen here.
They want to go all in again?
I like Malcolm's hand here. 9-8 of diamonds versus ace queen, queen 10, queen 10.
Not too late.
King high flop, ace queen in the lead for now.
Rainbow board too.
Couple diamonds out there, one spade, or a diamond out there, one spade. Spades on the turn for Zach.
Zach, yeah. Flush draw for him. Does pair the board though.
Unfortunately for Nick, he's going to be next to act when Zach bets this turn. Oh, he doesn't. He just checks it. And the river is a jack of spades.
Wow.
He makes a flush.
Another flush.
It's hard to make a flush, man.
Apparently not what Theo's dealing.
Especially spade flushes that we've seen.
Yeah.
45.
Got a 45 from Jason here. Queen 10. Thinking that, considering it checked around most of the way.
Just a call here from Zach.
Fold. Show me something, fellas.
I didn't think he would call a raise.
Chop it up. Oh, no.
Chop it up, he
Chop
said.
it up. Oh, Lord. Listen, it's New Year.
Yep.
Chop it up. Oh, gosh. Never change, Theo. Never change. That's pretty good.
Maybe he wants to straddle a little bit. He's not. That way I don't have to wait until everybody plays. And I can just focus straddle.
Fun straddle, guys. Action over here. He's folding. He's folding. 4 to go.
He's folding. He's folding. He's all folding.
Going. 2, 3. $20 and 4. Go. They agree on 1 card. Well, then this must be your card.
That one was a good one.
I've always wanted to win a poker hand with 1 card.
There was one time I was dealing 2-5, and Ohio Dave was on the button, and I forgot to deal him his last card, and it goes open 3-bet, and he 4-bets, and everyone folds. He goes, "Huh, I didn't use my second card," and tabled his like 5 or whatever it was. That was one of the coolest things I've seen on the poker table.
That
Because if he raises, he 4-bet.
Right.
And I was like, oh, what do I do? What does he do if we get to a flop? He goes, I need another card. If someone calls, he just tells me he needs another card, and then he goes to a flop. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
It was very funny. Very, very funny.
Oh, man. That's Ohio Dave is probably one of my favorite people in the room, too.
Absolutely. Very nice guy. Great player.
Oh, very much so, yeah. Also, one of the funniest people in the room.
Yeah, for sure.
So we get aces for both Coach and Nick. Nick also with the flush draw. So top player plus flush draw for Nick.
And Coach did let that ace go pretty quickly.
He did, yeah, he did.
Oh, so good.
Okay, mono board. You have a terrible kicker.
Don't bluff the wrong person.
He plays Omaha. He can make it fold pretty easily.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. All right, Gaines Goose asking how much is good to bring with you if you're going to play these stakes on the string. I mean, 2-2. I mean,
I'll tell you, Gaines, I like to buy in the max on games, especially the smaller the games. So
Yes,
on a 2-2 game,
yes.
this is a 500 max game.
yes.
And if I'm making a trip out here, then I would bring $1,500 or $2,000. But that's just my play style. I like to gamble a little bit. If you want to come play a little tighter and just try to win a couple small pots, you could bring as little as 500 or 1,000. But I definitely suggest buying in the max because most players do.
Yeah, it's also that it's, you know, kind of like depending on like what you're comfortable with and stuff like that. And everything
Of course.
too. Whatever your bankroll could be. Like Ronan likes to have multiple bullets. I think for me it's like 2 bullets at the most.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But it's all depending on like what you're more comfortable with.
My friend and I, we play a lot of poker, and we like to buy in the max. He's coming up here soon enough, and he's going to bring 2K with him. So, and if you bust 4 bullets, and it's not your day, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think like for me 2 is good enough.
Definitely got to have multiple buy-ins. And I really do suggest buying in the max because this has been a calmer 2-2 stream. You should have seen 2 Thursdays ago with a 2-2 stream I dealt.
Oh gosh, yeah, that
There
was
was 3.
wild.
I think 3 players stuck $2,000 at one point.
Yeah.
It was a crazy game, and you want to have the most on the table so you can win those big pots.
Right, and that's always like always going to be the trick too, because like you don't know what table you're going to end up with. You may end up at like a super loose table. You might end up at like a super tight table. I mean, it's always tough. But I mean, yeah, I think, like I said, it's obviously depending on your preference. Like I said, I'm more of the 2-bullet type, whereas Ronan is give it all to me.
Yep. It's a trademark of mine that I never have a $100 win. I either have a $1,000 win or a $1,000 loss when I go and play. So
Yeah.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
But definitely do not bring your rent money.
Yes, don't do that. I find the
Don't do
structure of capped games very interesting because there's some times where if everyone at the table has a lot of chips and I just have a starting stack of like 500, I might take a minus EV call to try to get more chips on the table so I can win a bigger pot eventually. Like if there's somewhere where it's a close enough fold or call spot, I'm going to call more often than I fold just because I want to have more chips on the table. Or if I'm stucker up, that changes it too.
Yeah. Definitely has something to do with it.
You don't bluff me when I'm stuck, all right? I'm putting that out there.
That just no.
Nick here going to limp into pocket threes, and we get an open from Inti with ace-jack offsuit, $25 to go. One thing I do want to compliment Inti on is his sizings in these live small stakes games. I always think he has the best sizings, especially pre-flop. Uh-oh, Jonathan going to 3-bet this guy.
Ace queen off, yeah. No, Gaines. We'd never do much to stack.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it's just either a cap buy-in or for like our bigger stake games, they're all uncapped buy-ins.
Feel like that. That's
I'm just gonna fall for you guys. Take it easy. There we go. 3 on the turn.
Ace queen versus queen 10, and coach looking for a 10, an emergency 10.
Doesn't get there, Jonathan.
Inti making a great fold pre because that ace high flop would have got him in trouble with Jonathan.
Definitely would have.
Oh. Would have went all in on the flop.
So Jonathan picking up a small one, and unfortunately for him, Inti folded the ace-jack very smartly and would have gotten in trouble there. Too much nerd talk, Dylan. I do just put in the money, buddy. You know better than anyone else. Come on.
What's up, Hybrid? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by, like always. Surprised I didn't see your name on the list for the 2-2 game today. Slum Shady says can't get unstuck if you fold. I mean, you are right.
They might save me $3.
Couple slides here on camera, so two. All right, 3 players, guys.
All right, 3 players at the flop here. And I do see an ace in the window. Nick has ace-jack, so I'm going to assume that he might be in the lead here after the action tracker catches up and gets Zach folded out of hand. Now trips for Nick. Trips for Nick. Coach, 2-pair with king-ace. It's club draw out there, though. Club draw out there for Coach. So I'll check around. And an 8 on the river. Trips are going to be good. Coach does let it go. Nick going to take this hand down.
One move.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Dylan. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. I don't know, like, how you can, I mean, sounds like it's their fault, especially if it messed up your engine. Oof.
Just our neighbors and another set of friends.
Sounds like you got free repair coming.
Lamar and Henry.
Maybe. What's a good VPIP? I'll be honest. As long as I'll say as long as you're like above 25%.
There's only 6 of us. So just
I mean,
you know what I mean? The wife
if you're below 20%,
and they pick people based off of like their
we might make fun of you.
and their names, you know, have no clue who anybody is. So it's me and my neighbor going up for the last game championship.
Yeah, well, best of luck, man. Hopefully that can get resolved. Cause yeah, that sucks. That really sucks.
10-man league.
That's why I don't trust Jiffy Lube.
Check. Check.
How many hands have you won in a row? Can't miss. All in one. You know it today. You know it. Want to? No, just open with it. You know it'll be a good enough. No balls.
Or just blind all them, you know?
I don't know if that still works.
Straddle all
in
of it.
2025. I'm just testing out, trying to find out where we are.
I'm still stuck on triple dog dare.
Also, Steve, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Triple dog dare, you got it. You can't turn around a triple dog.
Okay, that's true. Binding. Go for it.
In a quarter ball.
Yeah. Well, Your Honor, triple dog dare. Oh.
100 Judas Priest. 48-29.
4 of you. Check it. 25 to go. Button is moving. Appreciate it.
Solid.
Let's try Lanier.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Sec live stream. Got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the big dog, Ronan, here on commentary as well.
Clock.
This clock.
Raise 35.
That might be my favorite joke.
Clock joke's a classic.
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
Meanwhile, Jason here with pocket eights. Again,
One of
a
Ryan's
favorite hand of
favorite
mine.
hand, yeah.
Against Jack 9.
Oh,
Another,
no.
oh, no.
Who have we been rooting for here?
Oh, no. I mean, Jack 9 suited, dude. That's strong. That's strong.
Pretty decent flop for eights here as the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, ace in the window, a little bit of a scare card, but
definitely worth the bet.
$20.
And a down bet, so Nick should continue here with backdoor flush and straight draws. And he is. He's going to continue for 20. Ace on the turn. It's a good card for Jason, both for his range and his exact hand. And a jack on the river.
Jack 9.
Jack 9 strikes again.
Alright, I quit. Rack.
Jason says I quit. Rack it up. Also, guys, again, just a reminder too, table game promotion happening next weekend. All 3 rooms. It's our Clockwork Cash Out giveaway next Friday and next Saturday, the 10th and 11th, 6 p.m. to midnight. $300 cash giveaway every 15 minutes. Basically a lucky seat giveaway.
Are dealers eligible?
I mean, listen, all you got to do is just be playing at a table game. I mean, yeah, it's at all 3 rooms. So go to Orange Park or St. Aug.
Sounds like I'll be there.
And just be sitting on that 1-card table or wherever you like to play. UTH, Pi Gal, I Love Suits, 3-card poker. Just a few of those table games. And yeah, just by playing at those tables, you could potentially take home $300. Again, giveaway every 15 minutes. That does start up next Friday and Saturday. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website, including taking a look and seeing how many active tables are at each room. So, yeah, always a good time.
Empty 3-bets over and opening a call to 75 here. And Nick just got unstuck with that last hand after being down to $80. See if he's going to put in the $75 with his pocket 8s here.
Yeah, pocket 8s. I feel like he's getting a pretty good price. Yeah.
The only problem with these 3-bet pot configurations is you might get set over set off, and then you're never getting away from that. So.
No.
King, queen, high flop. Empty flop's top 2.
You can get away from that one, though.
Yeah, of
2 overs, your 8s. Yep, in the muck.
No, I realized after a couple times of getting set over set, I'm like, what a cooler. I was like, no, I did call a 3-bet with 4s. So, not exactly.
So you're sitting there like, I deserve this.
Yes, exactly.
Because I have no reason being in this hand with 4s. But, you know, I wanted to be slick.
I try it too often.
I mean, listen. You gotta try, right?
Had king, queen, and 4. King, queen, space?
Button straddle. Four to go. Action over here. Folding in the 8s. Calling in the 9. Folding in the 1. Raise $20. Fold. Call 6.
Now, speaking of 4s.
Oh, here it comes, Jonathan. Hit it. Boom. Nope. Jack 10.
Jack 10, 8. So Zach has a 10, an 8 for Nick. All right.
If that would have
8 on the turn
Wow,
for Nick.
trips.
Unfortunately, no one else really has much of anything. Zach might get a little sticky with his 10, but that's really it.
The other one was better.
you go pocket 8s.
I did, yeah.
Well, that would have been nasty.
That would have been
So it looks like Nick did bet. Does get a call from Zach. I think we're heads up now.
Yep.
And a 5 on the river.
Not going to do it. He's going to bet.
Looks like a 5 of hearts, too.
Yeah.
35.
Diamonds missed. Straight draws missed. Might be worth it. Yep. 3/8, he says.
Somebody else has got it.
Coming in?
There we go.
All right, dealer change. Shot streak's over.
Dealer change. Hot streaks over, he says.
time, but the time is gonna be hitting.
All right, we'll show stats here. Let's show the VPIPs first. That's the way things look. Yeah, Zach and Nick have been getting after it now. 72% for Zach, 67% for Nick. Coach is 58%. Played quite a few hands. Inti 46%.
Jonathan playing like a tight player today. I'm going to have to let him know after.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's also been he's been card dead too.
Sometimes you got to make your own magic, buddy.
This is true. You are not wrong. Well, I mean, you got 4 players that are above 45% VPIP.
Yeah, you kind of got to play a little tighter when the rest of the table's going nuts.
Yep. So
I don't blame you, Jonathan.
he still expects more, though.
I do.
Meanwhile, Inti and Malcolm up the most. Zach up a bit now, and as we mentioned, yeah, Nick got himself unstuck. He's up over 100 now. And that's the way things look. As we have hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game.
Thank you so much.
I had a hot cup of water.
It's freezing back here in the booth. I could use a hot cup of water, too.
Yeah, I started thinking about maybe trying to get a latte soon or something like that.
I might have to.
Or like a hot chocolate. King on the turn, Billy D with the king. Jonathan did flop a pair of 6s, and he is got a gutter. He's gonna let it go though. Billy does take this one down. Steve giving some advice with what happened with Hybrid's vehicle. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. All because of the oil change place messing up your car.
100 behind. 100 back. C3's adding 100. I do not have it. Right. Get it, check. He's fine. Two to go.
Some of these up with races.
22 is a
Weird number.
Raise, it's got 85 in the night. Fold and one. Fold and one and two.
All right, so we see a 3-bet from Malcolm here to 85 with ace-9 offsuit. Nick, suited 1 gapper. Is 8-6. Kind of tough with Inti to act behind him too, who did call his bet.
Inti's not going to mix it up either.
No, he's not.
Got away with it. Shush your face.
I do like how the table's been kind of like personable and stuff like that and everything too. They've definitely been
A couple interesting dynamics for sure.
yeah, it's definitely chatted up a little bit here and there. And listen, I said before, I like active. I like tables that are active. I like tables that like to talk.
I called Gamblers Anonymous after.
What was the game you played?
The most degenerate game
The
possible.
one-card poker.
I would like to say that 1 card is actually not the most degenerate of one, I don't think.
Then what is?
Whatever has the worst house edge, or the best house edge, and it's not 1 card. I don't know which one it is, but I know it's not 1 card. I think I love suits. I think I love suits is the one that I see
I'll do it.
the worst stuff on, but I'm not sure. An ace for each player here. Zach with a spade.
Yeah, Zach's hand pretty good here.
Oh yeah, that's unlucky, Dylan, because your warranties are all up, right?
Yeah.
But I tell my accountant, he disagrees.
But I would have to think with malpractice from a oil change place, though, with overfilling your vehicle, it messes up your engine.
Yeah, Dylan, you're right about 3-card. I'm pretty sure 3-card is the biggest. I actually think 1 card is the least degenerative in that aspect. Because that is the smallest house edge in the room. And a deuce on the river, ace for both players. I assume Jonathan gonna find a check here, and Zach gonna check back. What can you get value from, Zach? Like ace 5 suited, ace 9 off, like exactly what Jonathan has. Ace 7 suited. You have an ace.
Yeah.
He's gonna find a good bet, it looks like here. This is an impressive bet, because I don't know if I got this one in my bag.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he does. He goes 40. Wow, that's a great bet.
Pretty good value bet there. Jonathan, yeah. I think with the fact that Jonathan was just thinking about going to showdown here. Now maybe thinking that Zach's trying to steal this away.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. He's not holding a spade, which makes it easier to call, but...
And kicker problems, too.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to make the call.
He is going to make the call, and...
No spade in your hand, I think you might be wanting to call there. It's hard to fold top pair, single raise pot. Every time, right, Dylan? Every time. I tried getting better at going thin, and all of a sudden I'm getting cooler. What I feel like is a cooler, but I'm just trying to go thin. That was a great bet from Zach. I think that was one of the best bets we've seen on the stream.
Well, next time I'll give you a target.
Yeah, pretty good.
He's blocking flushes.
You get all
Pretty decent kicker with his ace, but not great kicker. It was a good bet.
Queen Jack 5 flop here. Inty does catch a 5.
Yeah, you win that final game, you get the big stuffed animal.
25.
But it's my change. This game is getting expensive.
Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw here for Inty, as all Zach has is an overcard and backdoor spades. It's like Billy just let it go. And Zach gonna call here, looking to find a king or a spade to improve his equity.
Or chip rolled over. I took 1.
Queen on the turn. Check dark here from Zach.
Made $5.
So Inty's going to put out a bet.
Gonna put on the pressure here, and Zach gonna have to let this go, I imagine.
Yeah, just...
Can't call. Definitely can raise as a bluff, but that's it.
Just king high, though. Your back door's completely closed now, too. Zach's going to let it go.
And he got the best hand to fold on the flop and the worst hand to call.
Also, just a reminder for all of our tournament people, the Winter Series Open makes its return to Best Bet Jacksonville January 23rd through February 2nd. The first event, a $200K guarantee, $400 buy-in event, multi-flight. A few other tournaments that's going to be happening as well, including a 6 Max, a Mega Stack, It was a PKO event. Of course, the PLO No Limit Hold'em Double Board Bomb Pot Tournament. That's going to be taking place as well during that series. And of course, the headline main event, 300K guarantee, $1,500 buy-in. We will be live streaming the final tables for Event 1 and the main event during the winter series. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. And also the stack down at Best Bet St. Augustine on the 18th. Single day event, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee.
Zach with the 4-7 suited. Come on. Flops a gut shot, but Billy has an 8. No spade in sight. I believe in you, Zach. What's up, Boston? How you doing, brother?
Boston, where are you at? Why are you on this table?
I'm saying.
Where's Boston at?
Boston just followed me on Instagram, and his name didn't say Boston, and I was so confused. 4 on the turn here. Zach needs an 8 or a 4 here.
What did I say, San Fran?
No, I don't even remember what it said, but it wasn't. I was squinting at his profile picture. I was like, who is that? Oh, that's Boston. 25 here from Zach. Gets called here. Let's see a 4-ball for 4-7 suited.
That's a face card.
Bluff at it. You got to bluff now. You know you're no good, Zach. Come on.
That's weird that they make it.
Just go like 70.
Fair.
It's going to fold. Sorry, I always root for 4-7. It's not. Oh, he checks it back. I'm not rooting against Billy. I'm rooting for 4-7 here. 8s are good.
8's way good.
Oh, that old job getting in the way, Boston.
Know that feeling. Know that feeling on a few things.
It's okay. We get out a little early tonight, don't we, Ryan?
You guys do.
Oh yeah, it's early for me, late for you.
You guys do. I gotta stay a little bit later because I'm still moving
Files
from 2024 to externals, and that takes a minute.
Yeah.
Especially when they're 13 gig files per recording.
Yeah. Whenever I get the text, can you work the stream Of course I can work the stream Saturday.
I might go for it. That's it?
Oh, I understand, Boston. Was that a blind raise to 10 for NT, or did he just open? I think it was a blind raise to 10, and Malcolm's going to 3-bet to 30 here. Billy D, Jack 10 of clubs. Make it 100. I don't like flattening as much in this spot, but looks like that's the move we're going to make here. Does make the call. And Inti's going to have to make the call, I'm sure. Everyone's hand is dominated by someone else's at this point.
Yeah. A lot of clubs, though. We're going to see an all-heart board.
Oh, ace 4-8. 1 club. Malcolm checks it back 3 ways.
Of course, all 3 of these guys see the ace on the flop, and
Yes.
they're like, ah, really?
Inti looking for an 8. Billy looking for a jack or a 10. 6 on the turn isn't going to do it. King, queen still does. Oh, no, Inti does have an 8. Excuse me. Inti has the best hand.
Yeah, Inti's sitting pretty good right now.
I think his hand had the least equity pre, and now he does have the best hand.
Malcolm, I'll go ahead and bet 30 here with his king, queen.
Inti makes the call here. King on the river. Malcolm gets there. Could hit a king and only a king. See if Malcolm can find a value bet here. That'd be impressive.
Considering how this is going, that checks out.
Oh, but Inti's going to lead here. Big, too, 100. He's going to think maybe he was going to block, but instead electing to go big here. 2/3 pot. Malcolm going to call. And Malcolm takes one from Inti there. A good call. I thought he was going to end up finding a value bet, but that was a good call there.
Jaden Daniels. Black. I don't know any of y'all. I know Commander fan.
Hey, my wallet's been a Commander fan all season. Give me the points, give me the money line, I don't care. I'm betting on them. Unfortunate for Bo Nix because any other year he'd be Offensive Rookie of the Year, but Jaden Daniels been going crazy.
It was a shootout last weekend between your Broncos and my Bengals.
Oh, brother, don't get me started. Jonathan elected to bump up to $20 over a limp here from Coach with King 4 of diamonds.
Did shut that down rather quickly, didn't he?
NT call with the 5-3 off here.
Is he getting a little out of it, huh?
I like it.
A little out of lane.
Missed you, Jason. Sorry, you're on the other
8-7 deuce.
No, we didn't forget about you, dog.
I'd like to see a bet from Jonathan, yeah.
Send some gifts over that way.
My time. We'll send them down your way.
Gift like set over set.
Oh, man. I don't want
Never.
to.
Jonathan takes one down.
No gifts. No, please. Return to set.
If I'm getting it from any of you guys, I want there to be like at least like where I'm not cool. I don't want it to be like where there's a lot of holding set over set since it's 29.
You just want to be just leading from behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we got button straddle. Button straddle. There, you see that? 2 cards. Alright, we got fold and 8-9 everywhere.
Yeah.
You're
You're too good.
That would have been one of the ones right here. You counted to
Interesting high hand. Quad trays with a 4. Wonder if that was like a PLO.
It had to be PLO, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe just a hold'em. Someone flopped quads. Oh, I did so dirty at Orange Park the other week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone limped the button. I have King 5 offsuit in the big blind. I check, flop King. King 4. I check, big blind check, button. Bets $2. And I was like, okay, I call. Other guy calls. Turn comes a king. So I have quad kings with a 5, and there's a 4 on the board. My hand is eligible. There's $10 in the pot.
Yeah.
I got quads with my kicker playing.
Yeah.
I go all in for $300. The guy with $300 folds, but the guy who had $15 calls me with ace high.
Yeah.
And then I lose my high hand.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
it was brutal.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's the worst.
And I wouldn't be upset if it was someone who was new, but this was someone who I know and who I knew. You know what was going on. So,
So they essentially,
yeah,
lack of better term, cock blocked you.
Yeah, exactly.
To the high hand. That sucks. Sorry. Yeah, that's the worst, man.
Inti 2 overs and a gutter here, and Nick's going to call with second pair. Turn is a 10. How does Inti do it? Just turn, stop pair. Nick is an open ender now. A gut shot as well for Inti. $100 here, almost full pot. Nick with just middle pair and an open ender here. Nick does make the call. We're gonna go heads up to a river here. And it's a 6. Gonna go check, check, and a 10 is good.
Somebody show me, or I'm just taking it. Everybody is gonna be good.
Got one right here.
Come on, shoot the wrong way. Four goes, it's straddle. 15. 50 bucks in the 8, fold 9, fold 1, 55 of it.
Nick's been flatting these medium pairs a lot, and I've been liking it so far, but he just hasn't been able to make a set.
Dirty,
It's going to be King Jack versus 9s versus Ace 10 offsuit here. Going to have to fade a lot here. Nick
I
will.
like your style. I like your style. Ship it. Would you rather me color it up to drop it, or just stand over there for 50 minutes?
I would make him color it up. He's not doing anything over there.
Nick does make the call. It's going to bet 100 on the Jack High board. Empty with the Ace of Clubs. Not flush draw. Zach in a tough spot. This is why I call him with King Jack. Calling these 3 bets with King Jack gets you in a tough spot sometimes. I know better than anyone. Oh, and in Florida, you asked, you stream 2-2 Friday and Saturday? It depends on the week. Some days, like next week on Friday, we have a 5-10 game going. It just depends on the interest we gauge from the players and the depends on the interest from the players and what our schedule looks like. So next week, next Thursday, I'm pretty sure is a 2-2 stream, and Friday is a 5-10 stream. Oftentimes when we have players who want to put a bigger game together, like a 5-10, 10-25 game, those will be on the Saturdays because more people are off work and they can get more people coming. But we can always generate interest for 2-2 every day if we wanted.
I know straddle with the dollar.
You ready? I'm ready. Ready to play.
That's the one. Fold 4, fold 6, 7. Smooth 6, 25.
Coach here going to call the $25 3-bet with Ace Jack. Inti kind of messing around, raising the 6 with the Ace 4 offsuit.
You see my instincts come in, didn't you?
I did.
You saw that, right? It's gonna be a $10 to $15 bet.
And Inti lets it go. We're going to go heads up. Ace Jack versus Queen Jack suited here.
I'm looking forward to your audiobook.
I saw you so serious over there. I'm like, I don't have a good feeling.
10-9-6, a gut shot for Coach. All in announced. Malcolm not messing around here. Coach getting put to the test for the rest of that buy-in.
Oh, yeah, that much.
He lets it go.
You know, you throw 15, he's making a
I
75.
feel the energy over here. I literally feel the energy, and I'm like, you know what? Let me test the waters real quick.
I'm glad you're. I need money.
6 is not here, and we have a straddle and 7.
I was gonna like find the break. That's why I just like, it's just maybe a check to see if I was right or wrong. And I was right. Felt it. I literally felt the energy from it.
All right, Lamar Jackson, 23 consecutive games now with a passing touchdown. It's the longest active streak.
Who did he throw it to?
Was
I hope it was Mark Andrews.
I know Zay Flowers apparently.
It was,
injured.
in fact, Mark Andrews.
Oh, there you go.
Remember I said, so I'm in a fantasy championship right now, and we decided to do 2 weeks, and now we're in the final week of the season, and I'm in the championship, and I started Baltimore defense, who scored a touchdown already, and Mark Andrews has a touchdown, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, Ravens up 14-3. Obviously, big AFC North game tonight with the Bengals and Steelers.
Oh, yeah. Bengals with a must-win.
They need to win to keep their playoff hopes alive. And have to hope for a Broncos loss.
And Dolphins loss.
Which I do not think will happen.
I'm a Broncos fan. I've been watching them for a long time. It'd be the most Broncos way to miss the playoffs by losing to the Chiefs on their second stringers. I'll tell you that much. Carson Wentz. Your season hopes lie in the hands of Tyler Huntley and Carson Wentz. So.
Yeah, no shot. No shot. Billy D, though, pair of 6s is going to be good for him.
Nick hasn't let it go. I think he's just thinking about bluffing.
Yeah, diamonds all on the board. Why not? Take a stab at it.
Just go 100, fold. But Nick's going to let it go.
Yeah, Billy bet 30, and Nick does let it go.
6 is back. And we got Bud in the strike.
And we don't have a set schedule as far as what we actually air on the live stream. We just know our schedule is going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday for the live streams. The game choice, though, is just kind of done randomly. We do release the schedule, though, a month. Usually, so for example, for the February schedule, we'll probably release that schedule. Most likely would be the last weekend of January when we launch that one.
Oh, shit.
You're all good. Well, look.
Should be La La Land. Not La La Land.
Nice. Touched him. And this is like, I think that's what we really want. That way we can like slide onto it.
So yeah, second half just starting up. Ravens beating the Browns 14-3. Looks like we're at the turn now. That's a 6.
Just for the record, I'm not chipping this. This was the thing that we agreed on. But
6 of clubs, yeah. 6 of clubs on the turn. Jonathan still needs either a 9 or a 4 to win this, but
for rewarding badass trick shots. Not be shipping for him.
Sounds like Coach getting called for PLO there.
yep, he will be bouncing out for that.
He's leaving 8-10.
Oh, he does, bro.
y'all got the deal, take it over. Good luck, everybody.
Well, 2 hours down on the stream. Time to do another stat check. Again, not a lot of movement right now. Again, Malcolm up the most, up 444. NT up 332. Billy up 172. All right, now Nick is the one that's the most stuck.
Next person.
Again, only had one bust out. That was James early in the stream. And yeah, 26% and higher for the VPIP. 67 for Zach, 64 for Nick. NT, 47%. That's the way things look. 2 hours into today's 2-2 Deep Stack live stream.
Hold up. $20 for the 2. Have a call. Heads up, fellas. Check. Checking. Check.
3 sevens for NT. Now a full house as Jonathan has a gut shot.
20.
Jonathan lets it go smartly. NT with a full house.
Good. That's what you like to hear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit 2 letters on that thing. Let's roll it. Round of shots, fellas. I'm buying.
Round of shots.
Theo said we need to loosen this game up. That's what he's saying.
Folds around to Zach on the button here. King 10 offsuit. $15 should be the move. And it's going to be 10 instead. $10 on the button here. Nick going to call Queen Deuce of clubs.
Re-raise 50.
Malcolm finding a great spot here. $50 to go.
Malcolm with ace-8 off with that 3-bet, defending a straddle as well.
I would call it counterattacking from the straddle here.
Zach folds, Nick folds, and NT. Like NT wants to play, he is.
Wow.
Gonna flick in the call, so we're gonna be heads up between the two friends.
Sorry I called you snug, NT. I didn't mean it.
And there's a
Jack, I think.
yeah,
it's
some
a jack.
paint.
Check, check.
Jack 6-6 flop, 4 on the turn for NT now.
25.
NT with a 4.
Plus 25.
Let's see if NT can sniff this one out. This would be a great call from NT if he does. Malcolm raised the turn with that ace of clubs. I imagine he was going to barrel on a club river, but
yeah,
Still finds himself with ace high, and he decided to barrel still.
I mean, the only way he's going to be able to take down the pot. NC trying to get a read on his friend there.
If you got a 4, I'm calling the clock.
Someone says if you got a 4, I'm calling the clock. He says I have a 4.
Does flip it over.
That is funny.
Oh, looks like he is going to put in the call.
He's the best. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
NC
God.
puts on the cape and makes the hero call against Malcolm. What a good call, buddy. That is crazy.
Apologize.
Jason saying sorry to Malcolm because he might have induced that.
I think he did. Yep. I think he inadvertently induced that call. Whoops.
Raise $30 in the night. Call 6. Call 7.
Call 8.
Call 8.
Call me bluff, now I get no respect.
Once
That's
a
how it
year, you
goes.
wasted it on the 4th.
That's how it goes.
4 players, guys.
Check.
Check it. Check it.
A 7-4 flop. Nick with a 7.
Check it around.
Check.
Nick's 7 is still good here. That's 57, does Nick. Definitely have been a up and down day for Nick.
Welcome in, buddy.
Got himself unstuck a little bit and then not ended up getting stuck a bit now. Oh, we get a HN in the game now.
Game is out of the muck, my friends.
Yes, it is. HN arrives to the table. He's going to mix it up, especially with NT and Malcolm. It's pretty funny. Read your comment, Dustin. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Call 7. Call 9. Call.
Everybody up.
Raise $30.
It's like Jonathan going to get back after it. Puts in the raise of $30 here. HN did call, but then HN called before that raise. So it looks like we're heads up here with Jonathan and Nick. Ace queen off versus 7-5 suited, and I see a 5 in the window.
Waiting for our action tracker to catch back up real quick.
Queen 5-4. So
top pair versus middle pair.
Yep, Jonathan does get the queen. King on the turn. Jonathan does bet 50. Well, don't let out. Ravens just scored again.
I hope it was Mark Andrews again. It was not Mark Andrews. It was Rashad Bateman.
Oh, wide open. There was nobody on him. Lamar Jackson was celebrating before the ball was even caught. That play was Saquon Barkley when he leaped over the Jags defender backwards.
Come on, man. You have to bring that up.
Look, they just showed it.
Yeah.
In like the playoff promo. I mean, that is probably one of the most wild things I've seen in the NFL.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a quarterback that is worthy of a Mayo commercial. Will Levis.
Yeah.
Let's see, who can we get to be our spokesperson in the NFL? Oh, yeah, Will Levis for Mayo.
Ace Queen versus King 10 here on an 8-5-4 2-diamond flop. Malcolm with the only diamond. And Zach makes a sticky call here.
Yeah, he is with his 2 overs. King 10. Now
For
4
us
pairs
on
the board.
turn. It's a good card for Malcolm.
Let's see what Zach elects to do here.
Better card for Zach's range, but a good card for Malcolm's actual hand, but he just does lead. And
after a check call, now takes the initiative.
Malcolm might be getting some ideas about what to do on a Diamond River. Oh, it looks like he's going to raise it now. Oh, my goodness.
35.
Wow. Malcolm's just been finding these good spots here.
Malcolm does take it down.
C, 1 2 yellow, Greg C, 1 2 yellow, lock it up for Greg, go see Ashley, Greg C.
Raise 15. Go. Fold. Fold 1. Suit.
Thing's trying to see the world.
Heads up, 15.
Attention players, the owner of a blue Audi Q8 tax 76RK 3 copies voting.
I wish.
See, even I call that bluff. You play too. No, I'm kidding.
Again, that's a 1999 Audi.
No, I love an Audi. Beautiful cars, but there are a lot of names.
Good jack. 7s.
Or good, I good.
Bottom is good. Thank you, man.
It's really beautiful.
Jason, you just got a Tesla, didn't you?
I got rid of it about a year ago.
Did you like it?
Oh yeah, it's great. It was just starting to put me in timeout for not paying attention, and I was just fucking bought you to drive, not to round me, bro.
Yeah.
Now I have a truck with a comma 3.
Yeah.
It's like open pilot instead of autopilot. It's pretty badass. Still like a Tesla, just
So you guess it's like one of those that
for real. It did.
it'll die on the road.
It actually did. It was like, no, you can't use autopilot for like, it put me in jail for 3 days.
Like you
and then it
can't
was,
drive the car at all, or you can't use autopilot.
no, you just can't use autopilot. You still drive the car.
You got a full set driver?
I ended up buying the full self-driving because I was like, well, they can't put me in jail if I have the whole thing. Fuck no, they still, like, yeah, no. We're, like, I purchased it thinking that would, like, take me out of jail. And it was like, yeah, thanks for your purchase. You'll get autopilot in 2 days when you get your, or you'll get FSD in 2 days whenever you're out of autopilot jail.
How much does autopilot cost? Isn't it like
I don't know what it's up to now. I think they sell it on a subscription basis,
right?
Or as like a.
I remember that one of the guys said it was like a monthly.
Yeah, it's like $200 a month, which is not bad at all if you like commute quite a bit.
Drive Theo around for $200 a month.
Is that what it costs? I would love it. $200 for a driver, bro.
Hey, I'm there,
Yeah, I'll even pay for gas and insurance.
Freeze, 31.
It was a lot of fun, man. A little Model 3 called the Poor Man's Tesla.
Oh yeah, those are the coolest ones. Well, I like the Model S. Model 3.
That is the upper tax bracket Tesla.
Yeah, I won't be there.
Full throttle.
You guys running me down again.
How did you get in on it? I mean, I don't get that.
Yeah,
Get in jail. What is that?
Absolutely, Boston HN going to bring some action. You
So
better get ready to
it'll
call
just-
if he's in the pot, because he's going to
can
put you to the
engage,
test.
Like self-driving,
Right.
you know, similar to how you would engage cruise control.
Right.
But there's sensors, there's driver monitoring in the car.
Okay.
So if
Jason
it
picking up kings in the
detects
middle of
that
his
you're
story.
not paying attention, it'll say, "Hey, driver, pay attention." And then if it gives you too many of those, and
Just suspended.
yeah, you know, if you get, I think it was like,
Lock the car out or something? Or?
it doesn't lock the car out, it just won't let you use the full self-driving feature. So like all you get is cruise control.
And they don't have like stuff to circumvent that, like check. Stuff that you can.
I mean, I don't know how to fucking hack a Tesla.
You think there was somebody would connect into it that works unlimited.
Keep in thought after he says bink. This may get expensive.
Raise it up. 9.
Inti going to raise his pair and gut shot here.
Who says bink?
Fortunately for him, he's going into running into
I
kings.
said it pretty close.
Oh, did? Oh, okay. All right. For real? I thought you said it when we. Let's see if I can.
He's going to 3-bet the flop here with the pocket kings. 2-10 to go. Makes it nice and cheap. This is a great play from Jason here.
Bink.
Bink, he says. Almost pricing into in here. Unfortunately, the only thing is Jason only has about 200 behind.
Great sign.
Betting is not.
Thanks.
Oh, that's good. Appreciate it.
You have less than 2 minutes to return your seats. The break is almost over. I'll take the for the players. 280-minute tournament.
For some reason, when you were saying all that, I thought that you meant you actually ended up in jail.
I knew what he meant. I just hadn't heard it before.
I really did. I was like,
Yeah, it's just systemically suspends like functionality of the car. I mean,
to be fair, if you had told me that, like, when you asked me,
Which is terrible because
I'll probably
it's,
leave it.
I got it because I'm not a good driver. It's like,
you trying to save lives out here, they luck you out.
I'm going to send emails. It's like, it's your choice if you want to be on the road.
HN limps it with a 9-8 off. Jason raises 10-9 suited at 20. Billy with pocket kings here. Gonna make it 60 to go. 10-9 suited versus kings is a lot like a hand that Jason had earlier that he cracked as kings with 9-8 suited.
The kiddo loved it.
Check raised the flop with 9 high and went runner flush.
You have a stack. You're good, sir. No. I call.
I was hoping you'd call this back.
Well, I felt bad when I said that because, like, man, I hope I'm not screwing Malcolm. Like,
King high flop. Pair and a gut shot for Jason. Top set for Billy D here on a wet board. No Jen, no Oki today. We saw him last night, saw him the night before. Haven't seen him today so far.
What I had deuces and he had it? What do you want to do? It's like the third eight.
I feel like I'm behind, but I'm still in the outs.
One is good.
Flop set or you didn't have kings?
Yeah, no Oki tonight.
Yeah, I had a draw to the nuts. Well, I mean, I didn't have a draw to the nuts. No spades. Some spade clues. Been happy to double you up.
Just waiting for the table to kind of liven up a little bit now. It's kind of in the mud at the moment. HN definitely a player though that
Because you're asking.
will bring some action.
Raise 10. Go.
We're doing under the gun priority.
I do like $50 in the two. I got everything before it wasn't doing
So like,
it.
if you want to straddle, then I won't put it.
I did, Phil.
Wait until you get my beer.
He's just been used to it.
HN said, wait till I have my beer.
You can do whatever you want.
It's not that good.
It's very funny.
Fold. Ooh, that was good.
Could have caught it.
Appreciate that. Black on the straddle.
10
Looks like Trey and Kirk made it to Biloxi safely.
So
Yeah, they did.
A genuine question. When it comes to that autopilot stuff, do you have to see like liability things? Like, does your insurance have to know about it when you get that?
They do know that it is like there, and the insurance was more expensive than like. I don't know that it's.
I guess a big tournament series happening over there. Good luck to those two.
Well, I'm just saying, like in general for the car, like it was the most expensive insurance I've had on a vehicle, like. Ever.
That's interesting.
Well, they don't. Like, that's not a thing that they.
Oh no.
Heads up.
Yeah. Maintenance is slow.
All right. 10 deuce deuce flop. NC2 pair. Tens and ducks with the king.
I really enjoyed it, and until it, stopped giving me the majority of the features that I bought it for. So thank you.
Gonna kind of keep it moving along here, guys. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This 2-2 deep stack cash game.
Mine was 19, and yeah.
The Moto 3 they had it already?
Yep.
I have a 18 in Moto X.
Don't forget, guys, we talked about the Winter Series
Model
Open
X,
and
yeah,
talked about how the Double Board Bomb Pot tournament, PLO No Limit Hold'em, will be part of that series. We will be running our own standalone
Yeah, so you still got
Double Board Bomb Pot
free
tournament
unlimited.
next Saturday, the 11th, 3 p.m. start time. I believe it's a $200 buy-in for that tournament, too. Round of each, basically. No Limit Hold'em and PLO. All bomb pots.
For a little
Everyone
while,
just
I
throwing
put,
in the
like,
ante.
A post-it note and like kind of covered it up.
Should be an
Then if it,
entertaining
like,
time. I
can't
know we
leak
had
out,
that.
I went to the forums.
We had that during the Poker Atlas Tour down at Best Bet St. Augustine this past summer. And I can't remember. I want to say we may have had that tournament as well during the WPT.
But it would still let you do that, but it would
I
say
100%
like
can't remember though.
after like
But yeah, all that information on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It looks like we got 6 players at a flop here. Ace, 9, 8.
I think.
Billy D flopping middle and bottom. 9, 8 for him. Top pair for HN.
Or in my case, like times I'm running late. Nice opportunity to fuck with me.
Open ender for Malcolm here. 2 pair for Billy D. This is a
1, 2, 3. We got 3 players, guys.
We are at the turn. And HN did check it, a 5 on the turn. So that open ender completed for Malcolm.
wow. 2 pair versus top pair versus a straight here.
Yep.
If you like the self-driving and you want to get into a little
Malcolm finding an easy raise here.
the,
2 spades on the board.
it's like so cool.
Yeah, anyone that could be on a spade draw, he's gonna make him
AI.
pay a little bit here with the raise.
HN drawing dead, but look at him. This is a new HN, my friends. Folding top pair. Good kicker. Great fold from HN there.
New year, new HN. And Billy D with his 2 pair.
He's going to have to call this one.
Yeah.
Self-driving space.
So many pair plus flush draw hands, like 5, 6 of spades that call the flop and raise the turn. I think it'd be an overfold here to fold middle 2. Of course, now behind a ace 5 and 7, 6. But that's really all that beats you that didn't beat you on the flop is ace 5 and 7, 6. He is going to make the call. 125 here. And if this river bricks off, I'd love to see Malcolm go medium here. Not too big, not too small. And the 3 of spades is not going to be a brick. That's going to be a action-killing card.
Yeah, it does complete the front door flush.
Let's see if Malcolm can go a little thin here. Fortunately, Billy D's hand now.
What would be thin, 100? Or even less than that?
And thin, I'm not referring as much to the sizing as I am like the hand targeting, because if it bricks off, he can target all sets, all 2 pairs. But now that spades come in, he's not really, he's only targeting like 9, 8, ace 9 and sets still, but they're less likely to call a big bet. And he does go big. Does he go 300?
Yeah, he did. 300. Wow, over betting it.
Wow, and he does make a call.
He does get the call, Malcolm. That is talk about getting the value.
Yeah, that was the. I take it back. That is now the best bet I've seen of the day.
As a non-believer.
Yep.
Wow.
Over bet it. Made it look
Front
bluffy.
door flush draw gets there. That's crazy.
Yep. Made it look bluffy.
Can get away from it.
Billy makes the call, and yeah, Malcolm gets paid off. Never mind, Malcolm. You know what you're doing.
Malcolm, that was. I don't know. That's not in my bag, man. I don't have that one. I might have gone 150 at the most. That is just. Yeah, that is a great bet from Malcolm.
You were not ready for that one.
No, I did not.
I mean, neither was I. I thought he was going to go thin value.
I did not see 300 coming.
No. There's a look at the V pips.
I figured a bet fold was coming, like a bet 150 fold to a jam, but just 300. Wow, what a great bet from Malcolm.
So there's a look at the VPIPs there, and then here's the earnings. Yeah, Malcolm now your big winner, along with NT. Now
NT Malcolm wrecking the table.
Now everybody else somewhat stuck.
Yeah.
Remember, like in the first 30 minutes, we had like 6 players
Yeah,
that were up
was
and one
winning.
was stuck. And then, yeah, now it's only 2 players that are up and everyone else a little stuck. HN just joined the table, so
yeah,
no real stats on him quite yet.
We got an open here from Jason. Over the button straddle, 6s call, 5-4 suited, ace jack, pocket 3s. HN gonna have to call here with king 7 of clubs. Everyone's got a good amount of equity going 5 ways here. Pretty fair fight all around. Let's get the ace king 7-2 spade flop. We got a 5-7 deuce flop here. Pair and backdoor flush draw. Overpair for 8 still. Top pair and a flush draw for HN. Equity favorite versus the field.
80 bucks.
80 bucks. Jason goes big here. Opening second act over that button straddle as well, so exuding a lot of strength. Nick with 3 players left to act behind him. He should probably just dump this. Middle pair, backdoor equity. But he does make a call here, and HN, I think this is a perfect spot to just rip it. But of course I can see the cards. He's just going to make the call. King on the turn, top 2 pair, and a flush draw for HN. This is why you might want to rip this kind of hand. HN going to have to bet this one. He goes big, 200. Now Jason in a spot.
Wow, HN.
Top pair and a flush draw, turn in top 2.
This may work.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to jam this hand on the flop, because you have so much equity against even overpairs, as long as you're not against a set.
Are you talking about Jason with the 8s?
No, HN with the king 7. It went bet call, bet big call, and he's just sitting there on the button with top pair and a flush draw.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Now Nick, just with a 5. Not blocking any of the clubs. I feel like he's probably going to have to let this go. It looks like he has a little less than 200 there.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like 160.
Yeah.
A couple green chips on top.
Yeah.
But even though HN is wild, the king high flush draw is you smoke now. Ace high flush draw has a bunch of equity against you as long as you have an over to your 5 as well. But he does make the call, drawn to the last 5 in the deck.
5 and only a 5.
I don't think so.
I have a very good hand.
He does have a very good hand. He does. He got the flush.
Top 2 and a flush.
I would think that's a very good hand.
I think so.
Pair with the second nut flush.
It's one of those PLO hands in Hold'em.
Yeah, it is.
2 pair and a flush draw.
Yeah.
It's hard to get that in Hold'em.
Got it all there today, Chen.
A red 7 would have been.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Officially past the halfway point here on our live stream. You can go until 9 o'clock tonight.
I got engaged day after Christmas.
That is right. For those that do not know, Jacob officially now engaged with his significant other.
I got it. They got it as well. I got a purple.
Congrats to him.
He was on everything.
Strong tradition. Four to go. It is a straddle of the 6.
Another record for Lamar Jackson, 6,172 rushing yards now. The most rushing yards ever by an NFL quarterback for Lamar Jackson. Hate rushes 62 yards.
Tuesday Flowers is probably out for the game. Rest of the year now. I turned that TV on, and right when I turned it on, he did a good catch, and then looked like he. Florida goes, they straddle. Oh my God, this guy's tight.
Wow.
Tight.
My goodness.
That's not full day, full night. Florida go, full day too. Can't believe it.
I guess NT accidentally folded his hand face up.
$20 in the
If I was in the small blind,
full 6.
Yeah, the hand he raised him. I have 8. Yeah. The one when he hit the straight.
oh yeah.
Looks like we're heads up here with Jason and Nick.
That's what I got.
King 9 versus Jack 8, 7-4 tray flop.
We have something to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
I had to play with you different since you folded that hand.
it was still tough in this position too, because like they've just been trying to steal. Yeah, exactly.
Ace earlier, ace rag earlier. So I'm like, he didn't have to have something.
Yeah, exactly.
25. I played with him before. He played with me with hand.
Or a compliment. But you're right.
So he earned my credit actually. I didn't really
I
give him
flopped
what
two
I
bigger. I mean,
because I don't fold ace.
I'm definitely seeing
up
the river.
every day. Especially
I
the
didn't
5
on a
in there.
flush.
It doesn't look like they help any.
Honestly, I thought you had ace 8. But it was a good bluff card on the river.
Looks so happy to use this shit.
Mario, 1-2 kilo. Mario, 1-2 kilo. Look out for Mario.
And Jason gets the bluff through at the jack high.
He does. Do want to remind you guys, don't forget though, down at Best Bet St. Augustine, before our Winter Series Open starts up, Saturday, January 18th, Stack returns single day event, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. Try to get some single day tournament action in during that time. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website, including how many active tables are going at each room, so you can always see what's going on. Also see potentially how many people are on the list before you arrive, too.
Jonathan been a little card dead all night. Gonna open it up with the king deuce suited call, and then a jam from Billy D. Ace king suited.
Sounds about right. Yeah, Jonathan's definitely, like I said, has not had a lot of hands to really work with. And of course, now he gets a suited hand and decides he wants to play and does get called and jammed on.
Looking for a diamond or a 6. Some diamonds or a 6 here.
Yeah, ace is not going to work out for Jason here. So here we go, off to the races.
All right. I mean,
Essentially a flip.
Ace.
Both do get their ace. Jack on a turn, a 6 and only a 6. Not going to come. Billy D going to go ahead and get a much needed double up with that hand. All right, Browns offense, 24 straight drives without a touchdown.
You have one? Just started. That's why I didn't play 9 weeks off.
200, just put 3 in for 5. Straddle forward goes. That's the short. Strawberry one.
Oh, shoot, the raspberry one. The raspberry one.
Remember when we had that conversation too? I've actually never had those. Guatemala.
Go with the weird sizes.
Yeah.
Let's go to
33.
33, yeah. Looks good to me. No, don't worry.
Thanks, I call.
I not remember these live streams, like opening or betting basketball players.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
Like 70 cents.
Yeah.
62. Looks my product.
I got it.
24.
So he was.
Oh, right up.
Nick here, stuck about 600 now, has pocket kings versus ace queen, and this is the flop that dreams are made of if you're Nick. He finds a check. Wow.
While disguising those kings, and Malcolm does fire out a bet.
I would like to see a raise from Nick here. If you're going to check this flop, you have to have some check raises like jack 10, kings, pocket fives, pocket nines. Looks like he's going to go
Exactly what
105.
he's been doing.
7's gonna go with
90. Okay.
90.
It's 3x. I like it. Need a non-diamond here. And that's the perfect.
It's a 4 of clubs, yeah.
A little bit more than 1-to-1 SPR. I'd like to see a small bet again. Or a jam. I don't want to see like a half pot. Something or other. And he just goes small, it looks
They
like.
don't have show up. Like, it doesn't matter. They already got the
The only thing that
I like it.
changes is
160 or is that a 135?
the only thing that it changes is whether the
It's like 160.
all in.
All
And
in.
then Malcolm does go all in, and Nick's just going to go ahead and put it in the call with what he has left over. He needs a fold an ace or a queen.
And kings are good for Nick, and he gets a much needed double there. That's a classic ace, king into queens on the queen high flop. That happens to me all the time, both ways.
I would have won that. That's fine.
Where are you?
No, I chose peace. I chose peace. I didn't want to get in between them.
But I'm good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's the only two teams that matter, correct? Because Dolphins are already eliminated.
Broncos do. I don't want the Bills to play Cincinnati. I'm a Bills fan. I don't want them to play the Bengals. They don't match up with the Bengals. Still tough trouble.
No one wants to play the Bengals in the playoffs, man.
I mean, that offense.
Will just come out and be a Cinderella story.
That offense.
I'm worried.
Yeah, hanging 27 on the Broncos in regulation, 24. Yeah, that's only the Ravens did that. Did better. They did much better than that, but only the Ravens have done that, really.
Yeah, like I said, I just unfortunately think that since he's not going to be making the playoffs.
Don't say like that.
I mean, I'm a realist. What can I say?
$30 on that.
To be honest, he really doesn't deserve it. No defense and a kicker that couldn't make a field goal to save his
Gosh,
life.
McPherson, dude. Or no, it wasn't even McPherson. It was Cade York y'all had in there, but
Yeah, but even then, no. Miss Pearson was missing all of them too.
yeah, he's been rough this year.
Yeah. Yep, boss, and I am in agreement, and I'm a Bengals fan. So 10-6-5 flop, pair of tens for NT as well as Zach. Diamond draw.
Yeah,
for
flush
NT.
draw for NT. He's loving this flop. And Zach has 311 back, facing a $35 bet on the flop. Malcolm gonna float here with a player left to act. I don't know. Oh, it's a $45 bet. Wow.
We're locked in too, but we got to play number 2,
Malcolm
17, which is
trying to sting Inti back, I think. Jack on the turn. No player likes this card.
Yeah, Jack of Hearts. Kind of a blank. Does bring some straight draws potentially out there.
Is the Bronco Chiefs game in Kansas City?
No, that's why the airport. Kansas City, they're stuck at the airport in Denver.
Yeah, but they're already in. They're there.
They're at the Kansas City airport.
Oh, really?
And he goes tiny here. Is that 25?
Very small bet.
So,
It's like a tenth of the pot.
Malcolm done with it.
Yeah.
Here he called that 45.
oh, no, you're
No,
right. They play
today's
the Steelers.
Today's
Steelers.
AFC North.
Yeah, you're right. He'll get out of it. If there's only one plane that takes off, it'll be theirs.
Jack does put in the call in the lead with his King 10.
And a
That
6
six pairs the
on the river.
board.
Yeah. Jam.
And, wow, NT immediately all in. I mean, Zach only with 200 left behind. So
241,
yeah. So it makes sense for the jam here.
I think it was 241, 300 in the middle. I don't know if I could fold this one if I was Zach. Yeah, he does make the call. 10-9, no good. King 10. KW begging for Zach to call. Yeah, I don't think I could fold that one there.
Does make the call. And he does get a double up and then some. Nice little pot getting shipped over Zach's way.
Michael, we do have a Thursday night and Friday night stream, as well as Saturday. We try to mix it up, but I think most people have more time on the weekends, but as well to play as much as it is to watch streams.
Right.
If we ran some Tuesday games, it'd be a little harder to get anything going.
Yeah, I remember a long time ago, Best Bet used to do the live streams on Wednesday nights, Thursday nights, and Friday nights. Then they changed to being Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday live streams never really went because of football and a few other things. So, like, just a slower day in the room. So that's why the schedule, at least for the past 2 years, has been Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
King 10. He's right.
But I do remember a long time ago that they used to be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Heart draw for Nick on this flop, as well as top pair.
Every single hand. But I've got King 10.
NT now drawing dead.
But, I mean, listen, that's why we got the archives as well. You know, you could always go to our channel and just catch up by watching our live stream archives.
We have a button.
Straddle on the button out there, too.
No, just here. This is the only place.
Oh, that receiver's last name said Thrash. I didn't see the H. I thought it said Trash.
It would confuse too many people, honestly.
Or priority?
I really wish it was under that priority. Call, fold. 4 to go.
I'm cool with that. If it's under the gun priority.
But I like that. Yeah,
But if
no,
it's
I like
under the gun
it.
priority.
Call 6. Right row? Yeah. Call 7, fold it, option. We were saying that under the gun should have priority over button. 35 and 9.
Our ability ace 7 suited. Gonna put in the call. Malcolm, your initial razor. Zach 10-5 suited in the muck. And then Nick 7-6 suited is going to see a call here, so he does want to see a flop 3 ways. It's another face card. 2 actually. Queen Jack 10. It's Malcolm with a jack plus open-ended. Broadway draw for Billy. Gutter. As well as a backdoor to hearts. Wow. Nut flush draw for Billy with that turn card. And he's going to go all in with his last 154. I think that's 2 black chips up here, so he might have a little more.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much it is, but
I'm going to say he had a little more than 200 there left behind. Malcolm just with his jack. But again, straight draws, flush draws out there. He is open-ended.
yeah, there's a good bit that he's ahead of. I don't know. I think it's probably a fold without looking at the cards, but he does make the correct call. Wow. And does not get rewarded.
Does not get rewarded the hearts.
Yeah.
Billy D does get the flush.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Thank you for putting the bird out there.
Good hit.
Thank you.
Four to go and a strike. Fold 7. 78, fold 9, 1. All the way to 2. Fold 4. And fold 6. Alright, gentlemen, we are heads up. Check.
All right, heads up with NT and Jonathan here. Ace-6 suited versus pocket 7s.
15.
And, oh my gosh.
3
trips.
aces for Jonathan, yeah.
Yeah, trips for Jonathan. Bad after Jonathan checked it to him in the call.
Jack of clubs is not the card either player wanted to see.
No, definitely not.
Check,
Clubs
check.
complete.
River. 7 and only a 7 is what.
Alright, flip show, we were going. We got 3 aces.
Yeah, board run out did not help Jonathan at all much here. Also, again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action, including with the final table action we got coming up for the Winter Series Open. You don't want to miss any of those. And, of course, yeah, just appreciate everything you guys have been doing for us for the past few years with supporting the stream and everything.
Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in.
I gave him a lot.
Call 6. Call 7, fold 3, 9. 20 to go.
Did HN win a big one? I must have missed it. Oh, yeah, the King 7 of clubs hand where he made the flush.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgot about that one.
Yeah.
The gift from Nick.
Definitely what that was. 4 players to flop here. Pocket trace for Nick.
He's back
Wow, HN, 2 pair, Jackson 7s.
Check. Take don't lie. Check.
Leah, 2-2 on the buzzer. Leah, 2-2. JFM, 2-2 on the buzzer. JFM, 2-2. Knocking out for JFM, deal 26.
Looks like HN's probably going to take it down unless Nick decides to try to spike a 3 on the turn.
Bless you.
Pretty dry board, Jack 7-7 rainbow.
The high card probably better than my high card.
Your high card is probably better than my high card, HN says.
That means yes, so me too.
Way better than mine. Wait till I get second beer. You have to now.
Jason, you want in for 4?
Beer, please.
I order another one. I already finished. Almost finished. Get some shot or something.
You know what, right?
Right now, it's no fun when you have it.
I do collect them.
Yeah, you gotta play. Let me play honest. It's not me. People surprised when I play honest.
So we have a straddle the 8. And
So that's what it is.
I know you bluff. So it's like I gotta think about it, you know?
I didn't bluff anyone.
I don't bluff anymore, he says.
ask him about his bluff.
I never bluff.
No, not you, his. Ask him about his 9-3.
Yeah, there you go.
Straddle 4 to go. Old 9-1.
See, he's back.
20 bucks. Send it.
Yeah, Jonathan hasn't really had a premium all day. $20 here, Jack 9 suited in the hijack. And aces for Inti. Looks like he's gonna make it 60. 80, he goes big, 80. See if Jonathan's sick of it or not. He does decide to make the call.
Heads up.
See another flop. I think a card may not be registering.
Yeah, it must be. Oh,
Ooh, hard
hearts
draw
for
for
Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah.
I'd like to see maybe like 100 from into here, bigger, out of position.
70.
He goes 70. Inti's the genius, I'm not.
Yeah, but Jonathan does go all in.
And a
Inti
call.
flips in the call. Jonathan needs a heart.
With the
Heart.
Adonis.
6 on the turn. It's not
Queen,
gonna
yeah,
come.
it's not gonna come.
Yeah. That's again brutal night for Jonathan. That might be he might be packing it up.
Yeah, card dead all night, Jonathan. Unable to make something shake, but he looks like he is going to reload here, 500.
Okay, all right. Guess he did have some reload chips. Oh, he got Kit Kats too.
Oh, it's over.
He's got the Don power up. Yeah, back in there, did top back off.
Marcus 2-2, Nolan. Hold on, Marcus. Z 1-2 kilo. Z. Walk that first Z to 18, please.
Cleveland just scored a touchdown.
You want that?
Chips. No.
Second call for Marcus 2-2, Nolan. Hold on, Marcus. Set your players and the dealer.
Jonathan waking up with Octo Crab. Not going to play that one.
For Don E, Greg D, AX, Scott, Carlos, Ben F, T.O., and Kyle.
Sounds like they're calling the 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
It is Saturday night here in Jacksonville.
It is.
Glad it's going.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, and you had the,
Jack 10-9 flop, pair of 9s for Billy.
So it depends. So 510 out there is 500. On the stream it's 500. No.
oh, open, yeah.
Check. Check. Oh yeah.
Well, 3 hours down, 2 more to go.
My best day ever
here on the live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats real quick.
And Don tried to bluff into me with King Queen, and I told him no to Ace 10. And yeah, playing 2-5, and I was just stun running that day. In like 4 hours, I won like 4,500.
So there's the V-Pips.
Like, I called him down.
Zach playing a ton of hands. Same with Nick and Inti.
Yeah, he definitely has. Malcolm as well. Malcolm's played his fair share as well.
It's the lowest I've seen HN's V-Pip ever, I think.
Yeah.
And then on my sun run,
He might really not be bluffing anymore.
Give it time.
Oh, I know.
And once the hand closes out, we'll show you the earnings, the accurate earnings. Let's wait for this hand to close out so we can show that. There it is, right there. And that's the way it looks. Yeah, NT up 682, HN up 475, Billy up 245, Zach up 235. Malcolm back to even, basically. And yeah, you see Jonathan, the one that's the most stuck at the table now, along with Jason being a little stuck as well.
Go.
Yeah, I touched out with 3-6, but I know.
Where you raised 175.
Jonathan getting back in there with a 4-bet. Rare 4-bet in the 2-2 streets. Bump up the 175 with the ace-queen suited. He's going to let it go, and Malcolm also going to let it go as well. Yeah, usually a 4-bet in 2-2 means they got a really, really, really strong hand.
You hear that, everyone? You better fold to my 4-bets.
Yep. Well, not your 4-bets. I'll always call
Come
you.
on.
Mr. 7-4 offsuit.
Suited.
Is everyone still straddling?
Yeah, it's been on and off. Straddling the 3?
Do you want to try it for a round, see if you like it?
Seems like the straddle is getting back on here. Something to kind of get the game out of the muck a little bit. It's definitely felt that way for like at least the past hour. But, you know, you run into those lulls with 2-2 at times, especially.
An aggressive 15 as well.
An aggressive 15.
None of it. Ooh.
Button breaks position.
Good.
Ooh.
Appreciate it.
In play, baby.
Oh, Derrick Henry carrying about 5 browns with him. Sounds about right.
You missed your straddle.
Oh, I forgot. Everyone else has got to confirm.
Everyone's been doing it. You're the only one that
Am I?
hasn't done it.
Play your job.
All right, if everybody does it all the way after each other right now, then I'll do
I think everybody
For the rest of the game?
Yeah, everybody's been doing it.
it for the rest of the game.
Great. Great.
If someone misses it.
First shot.
Fantastic.
No, don't worry. We first shot.
Pressure's on that.
You got last? Yeah, I already
I've been doing it.
Yeah, everybody's been doing it. Don't do it.
What do we think of HM? Coming in?
If I'm the only one, I'll start.
Once he's back.
Lamar should be the MVP. But their voter fatigue is real, man. They don't want to give it to him again. It's unlucky that that's the case, but
Real MVP should be Joe Burrow.
got to win games, man.
Not his fault they haven't been winning games.
I love the straddle.
Sucks that the defense can't do anything.
There's one day where I straddled every single time it came to me, and I picked up aces like 4 times in the straddle. I couldn't believe it. Guy on my left couldn't believe it because he kept raising me.
That's
I
the
would
best
raise,
feeling
he'd
though.
repop.
Best feeling is when you're straddling and it's hella action out around you. And you peel up.
But yeah, it is probably going to be Josh Allen,
And
in all honesty.
Yeah, voter fatigue. Look at Jokic should win it every year, you know, but they're not going to give it to him every year.
Oh, I was trying to give you some space.
Oh, I got a family pot
You
here.
made it more difficult now.
ain't that good.
Made it more difficult.
7 players, you guys.
8-6 Trey, all hearts.
I think I
Yeah, I like Lamar. I mean, I would have loved that plus 750 preseason, you know. And if there's a cash out, I don't like cashing out my bets because I mean, I don't know if the Bills are locked this week or if he's playing or not. Lamar is absolutely the most valuable, man. You can make a case for Joe Burrow too. Even if it was best player award, I think Lamar should win it this year. He's thrown what 5 picks this year, and 4 of them were off his receivers' hands. I don't see how he's not the best player. There's no cash out. Yeah, that's unlucky. Oh, I gotcha.
No, honestly, the MVP should be every officiating crew for the Chiefs.
Oh, brother.
Those are the real MVPs. Every officiating crew that officiated a Chiefs game this year. Of course, the one game the Chiefs lost was against the Bills.
Aces, suited aces. Hearts. Suited aces. I don't even want. No.
Derrick Henry just rushed in for his 15th touchdown of the season.
to the test. See if
It's a Ravens record.
Full 8-9.
Trying to put it in the test every day.
Raise 10. Call 2. Call 3.
Especially if plays working. I like to get some.
2. Fold. She's got one of those faces, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, I live to make his job hard.
Fold 6, fold 7. We got 4 players, yes.
I check.
Check.
Looks like we are at the flop. Queen, Jack, 6. Jonathan finally gets a hand to go his way. Set of 6s.
Call.
He'll get a call from Jason, who has a pair of jacks.
HN with a gut shot as well. Is that quads?
I think that's quads. We got quads for Jonathan.
Check. Check. Check.
Gotta wait for this action tracker to catch up, but I'm pretty sure that's quads.
It is.
It is quads.
Quad 6s with a queen. That might be a high hand. High hand, table 59.
Check. $60
That's 60, half pot for Jonathan.
Call.
For Coach, Tanner, John S., James W., Z, Jason N., Tony, and Rusty.
That's it?
2-5, they go to 17.
No high hand? I guess something else was up there. It was higher than. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
I was hoping Jonathan would have got the high hand.
I was thinking about raising. I don't think it'll work. My raise certainly would have worked. It would have counted. I would have.
I don't think it would have had the desired effect.
You may have folded.
I thought you had one, a 6.
You may have misread your cards like, oh fuck, 9's no good here.
One. Aces on the straddle. Two times.
$20 in the bag.
The standard. His hand the most.
Oh boy. Anytime someone leads with "I have a question," scares me.
That's the hand that
I already don't like this question.
Discount.
Confuse the dealer much more than really confusing. Each nine and 4. Check, check.
Once, it's whenever the first card is pitched, there's
Yep.
a timer on the screen in the room.
Right.
And if that first card is pitched, then that hand counts for that one. You can't tank
Right.
for the high hand.
No, you can't. Yeah, it's based off whenever that is. And even then, like we always go back and look at surveillance, whether a hand is, you know, for this segment or previous and stuff like that and everything. So, yeah, we just announce whenever the segment resets or whatever, we just announce the high hands reset.
That's lame. It's like I didn't hear him call high. Like, what the hell?
That's all we announce.
Yeah, and you know.
Top 2 for Inti here versus a big top pair for Malcolm.
That's nuts.
I've made like 4 straight questions.
No, we don't do that. I mean, we have TVs that have the actual high hand clock up there, so people can look up at the monitor and see what the high hand was.
And you didn't win a huge.
We don't announce that. The only time we ever announce anything is if if there is a new high hand that's up in the banner, just to alert the room. But when the segment's over, we just say, hey, high hand resets. Winner will be confirmed momentarily. I mean, I'm not really sure what the question is. I mean, people tank all the time.
Yeah, so I think H is saying that with the tanking, it's like if you're in a hand and you want to get it on the next segment, you can wait until.
No,
yeah, but that's where
that doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way here.
No, it does not work that way.
Give him his cards back.
If they tank and the high hand resets everything, that hand's already for the previous segment.
Wow. Not everything.
No, it still counts as previous segment because it's a hand that was in progress before the segment reset. So no, it doesn't work that way.
I mean,
does not work that way.
Interesting sport. 3 soccer teams playing at the same time.
oh no way.
Yeah, right there.
They're on like a circles thing.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
So weird. How do I play this?
My stars are good.
Do you think they take action on?
Like 20 bucks. Hold 4.
NL, 2 calls, NL, 2 calls. Lock it out for NL, table 8.
Hold 8 for 9 first round. Wow. Call move 1. 3 of you.
Feel that? Somebody walked in the door. I believe you checked.
Check it. Check around. Just the 2 of you. $90 is the bad.
Did not like that last card.
So Zach does.
Jason finding a perfect bluff here.
Yep. fourth heart coming out. Zach, even though has the flush, there's other flushes that beat him. So he did not like that last card. Because it could be very likely, yeah. Oh, wow. Zach does make the correct call.
Wow. Damn, that boy good. Jason kind of. Wow, what a call from Zach. And Zach now in the green for sure.
Never mind.
Mike W, 5 kilo. Mike W, 5 kilo. Mike T, 2 on the ball. Mike T,
Cards under the button, it's going to stay up.
Oh. On the first one, too.
$25 if you did it.
Full team, 100%.
Tony and Rossby, third and final call for 1 2 kilo. Tony and Rossby.
All 6 for 7. Call. Call. Check it out. Down back, down back, down back. We got 5 players, guys.
Mike W, 5 kilo. Mike W.
Oh my gosh, Malcolm just flops the flush.
HN has a diamond, but that's really
Small diamond.
Joe H, 1 2 kilo.
Oh.
Joe H, 1 2
Everyone's
kilo.
gotten a flush in this live stream here.
HN gonna call with a gut shot and a flush draw, drawing dead unfortunately for him.
Joe, seat back for your seat.
15.
How long do you think it takes for bags to come out? Like at an airport? Like they're supposed to land at this time. How long do you think it takes for bags to come out approximately?
10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Yeah, but still getting on the plane.
Yeah,
That's a
from
process.
when you land.
Yes.
From
I
when
don't know,
the wheels
30
on the
minutes.
ground or
30
getting off
minutes.
the plane.
Either or.
Getting off your plane alone is just like a 20 minutes.
Takes so long.
Yeah.
Depending on where you sit.
You know, one of my biggest pet peeves is in life, when you're on a plane and you get down and the plane stops and everybody on the plane gets out of their seat.
Yeah,
I mean, like, you're gonna have to wait no matter what. Like,
Yeah,
I just
like,
said my
you're
seat.
not getting off any quicker.
And I'm like, yes.
Also, like,
I do have the same time. I'm like, oh, y'all gonna ask me because I'm gonna go.
well, for me, I don't even bother because I'm really tall, so like if I stand up most times, I get my head pressed down.
Yeah, I do. I've thought about the same thing. I've thought about the same thing. That's just stupid.
Or when it gets to that aisle and like they're still just sitting there or like slowly getting their bags and stuff. That's almost just like, come on. Like the people that take like 5 minutes to empty their room, basically. You know what I mean?
It's a better way.
Come on.
20 bucks, 20 bucks. I remember once I was on a plane and they made an announcement, oh, like full time. They made an announcement that somebody on the plane, because it had been delayed, and they said that somebody on the plane was trying to...
Ravens beat Lions in the Super Bowl for plus 7,000. I'm rooting for you on that. I would love to see the Ravens or the Lions in the Super Bowl alone. Well, Ryan doesn't want to see the Ravens, but I'm a big Lamar fan. I would love to see the Ravens in the Super Bowl.
And
I don't mind the Ravens. Anybody but the Steelers.
Anybody but the Steelers.
Even though we
But yeah,
should have
if-
beat the
if that
Ravens
person-
twice this
if
year.
all those people were in that situation, they would hope that.
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
I don't know, man.
it's just like the drive.
Ooh, big man interception.
What was that slide? Look at my boy.
That probably hurt.
Just like slid on a knee.
Physically out your mind, you know.
Tell my dude has never really slid before. Oh my gosh. Big boy interception.
So I think the Ravens locked the 2 seed with this win, right?
I want to push you, but they all did it.
Did they? I thought the Bills had the 2 seed.
Maybe. Oh yeah. You're right.
Probably the 3 seed.
7,
Yeah.
9. Go. Go. Raise it up. 40. Button is good. Strong.
Tier 2, game on table 31 for Austin, Walker, N.A., Kevin, Dalton, Bradley, Brooke, and Mark K. Players, if you wish to please make your way to table 31 for the 2-2 no game.
Hold. Raise 15. Go. 3.
First rail, stole it from me.
Hold. Heads up, guys.
Yeah, it feels stupid every time. Like getting a face tattoo.
Not in comparison. 25 to 1. 20, excuse me. Button good. Appreciate it.
Bills are overrated? I don't know about that. I mean, they're a good team. I mean, they're 13-3. I mean, that's a pretty solid year. I don't know if I can say overrated on that one.
Second call for the 2-2. Game on table 31 for Austin, Walker, N.A., Kevin, Dalton, Bradley, Brooke, and Mark K. Players, if you wish to please make your way to 31.
It's 20.
Dude, that was
Raise 2.
You did it with Kings. And then basically,
Yeah, he saw it. Then he did it with aces. And what did I say before the hand?
a lot.
What did I say before the hand? I said, it's not going to work before the hand. And it did. It's okay. But they win every time. And I got
I'm
one.
glad it was one of those.
Jam is 10 once, but he was like $100 a hand. After that,
All right, to the flop we go.
Check.
Third and final call for the 2-2 game on table 31 for Austin.
Queen Jack 10 flop here. Pair of jacks for both HN and Zach. HN with the better kicker. HN will take this one down.
Button's good. Appreciate it.
Again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget Winter Series Open, making a return to Best Bet Jacksonville, January 23rd through February 2nd, headlined by our 300K guarantee main event. $1,500 buy-in. We'll have plenty of satellites that will get you into that main event as well. Check the schedule online, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Lots of different tournaments, lots of different events coming up. To kick things off for 2025.
5 and 2. 3.
Jonathan getting back after 3 bets at the 45 with 7-4 suited.
Jonathan, he knows. 7-4, just barrel. Just barrel, Jonathan. You know you have to.
I mean, he's in the lead right now, pair of fours on this flop. Does check around. There is a jack. So now gut shot for Nick here.
Do it, Jonathan. Do it. Puts in the call. Wow, bottom pair good. Needs to fade a 9, 10, or an 8 here.
And he does. Does bring a fourth spade out, though.
See if Nick can pull the trigger, but again, I always root for 4-7 suited. If you ever get killed in Fortnite by Big Row 47, you know who it is.
That's seriously your screen name?
Yeah, man, come on.
Okay.
Nick at the dead bottom of his range, though. He's going to have to fire.
That's 90.
See if Jonathan can bluff with the best hand.
Come on, Jonathan. You didn't get here to this point just to fold your bottom pair.
Calling is the worst option. Folding or raising.
Do it. Say all in.
Oh, yeah. He's just going to dump it.
Yeah, he is going to fold. Yeah.
Nice play from Nick there to bluff out my favorite hand.
Got a little more than an hour and a half left on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Getting the slate of schedule games for next week for the live stream. Thursday night, 2-5 deep stack that we'll have for you. Then on Friday night, we'll be in the 5-10 no limit hold'em streets. And then on Saturday, more 5-10 no limit hold'em action. So we're going to back-to-back 5-10 games next weekend. And as always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Zach, pocket kings, limping with the kings.
And everyone limps. And the ace on the flop.
And the ace does show
no.
up on the flop.
Yeah.
HN also with a jack. Zach bets 5. I wonder if he's playing his hand blind.
You just want me to look? Still didn't look. I saw the look.
Yeah, he is playing his hand blind.
23.
That explains a few things. HN putting in the raise of 50 with his pair of jacks.
Nick's sick to his stomach with these kings. Just gonna let it go.
Yeah, he said he was playing that hand blind. He didn't realize he had kings.
What, a good one?
You don't have a good hand?
I have a good hand. Okay. I'm a little confused, you know?
Said he's a little confused. Facing a 3-bet that was almost a min click. Might as well have been a min click, actually. The raise was a 23 and then 3-bet to 50.
I think it was a min click.
Yeah.
5 of spades on the turn.
Let's go check, check.
I think I got you beat.
Check. No good.
Said he thinks he has a beat, but he's going to show that
You know what I did?
Nick had the ace.
Pocket kings.
Hey, yes, you did get paid. Did you save some money? Because he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
He not going nowhere. Save you some money.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't look, and then I go and look after he raised, and I've got pocket kings on ace high board.
What did I tell you first? You're ahead, man. You're ahead.
Yeah.
That's how you have a jack. Jack. If I know you have
Yeah, that's why I picked him, because I was like, nobody's really buying pocket kings there. Like,
That's hilarious. Man. I hear that.
I was worried about my kicker for a sec.
Yeah, but you gotta look at the
All right, so looks like we got the dealer change here with an hour and a half left to
yeah,
go.
probably raised
Let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
20, he's calling, 15, 20. Yeah.
You're only raising 15, 20 on a...
We'll first show the V-pips.
Well, how many were in there?
Ace 9 suited, he's
You
probably
see Zach, 59% for him. Played a lot of hands.
Everyone's cooling down on the upper end a little bit.
Yeah.
Except Inti's has gone up a little bit.
Yep, and the lowest VPIP of the night, 31%. So yeah, definitely has been active. And then there's the earnings. NT, HN up, Zach up a little bit. Jason and Jonathan, the two players that are the most stuck at the table.
Come. Just make it normal, man. Just make it normal.
Make it normal. 29.
29. Okay.
I were 29 when I played lacrosse in high school for my junior year. I like that number. All right, we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Oh, Zach's coming in. I lied. Maybe he's coming in.
That's respectful. Thank you.
That's respect, he says.
In the same spot, big blind, every single time. All right, big blind or small blind?
We got 3.
8-8-4 flop is a great flop for queens to continue on here. I'd love to see $50 to $60 bet. He's going to do a funky little 34.
34, yeah. No, 34.
Roughly third pot. I played long stick midi, yep. Strong LSM.
34 is limit. 34. Anybody else? 29. That's not limit.
Deuce of clubs on the turn is the perfect card for Nick to see. You got to size up here, buddy. You got 2 opponents. At least a hundo. Come on. Yeah. I loved lacrosse a lot. I coached it 1 year. It was fun.
Yeah, he's like 2 rushing touchdowns from the Ravens.
Oh, he just got it second. Yeah. Like they're like celebrating. So which one? Oh, never mind. I thought that was their no. I think they
several.
86 and 7.
$86 is the bet. Pretty sure Zach Ertz wears 86. Inti let go of that, and the pocket 7's a little hard to let go of this one, I think. Does let it go. Wow, good fold there from Billy D.
Good block.
I mean, I'm just about to sneeze.
Not coming.
It's because you said it was coming. Now it's not.
That's probably I'll sit down though.
Yeah, as soon as you sit down, it's gonna. do that again if I try to drop them.
You assume that all your blues, man.
Four,
assume that.
go 20 bucks in the two.
Jonathan gonna bump it up under the gun.
Fold in the four, fold in the six.
Aces for Jonathan.
So I was asking
Oh,
about
no.
how long it takes for people to get like through baggage because I gotta pick somebody up from the airport.
No, it's up to HN to give him the action with the aces. Oh, and he folds. Jonathan running bad
I
tonight.
mean, he's kind of living.
Oh
with
no,
me,
finally
so
picks up a hand.
Then it would make it that much more fun. Right?
Poor Jonathan.
Have a go.
Looks like we got a rack up from Zach here.
Good luck.
I feel there is somebody on there who can give him a call.
G. 2-2, no one hold up. G.
Bring him over.
Marcus Rashford.
Second call for G. 2-2.
Rashford. Four to go. Fold 7.
Lock it up for G, please.
Unit.
Marcus, 2-2, bet live.
16
Marcus.
in the 8, fold 9. Call in the 1, fold in the 2.
Six 9 versus 8-7 here on a 9-7-6 flop. Pair and an open ender for HN. Top and bottom pair for NT. Running good here.
25.
HN gonna min click him to 50.
Third and final call for Marcus. 2-2, bet live. Marcus. Who's right there? You want Marcus?
I don't know how much NT has played with HN, but this could get interesting.
Player N on 59, lock it up and Nick, please.
King on the turn here. HN min clicking the flop.
125 in the 8.
Does check it and NT bets 125 and HN is going to make the call. HN looking for a 7, 5, or 10 here. One of the 5's buried, but he does have 10 outside of the river, 23% chance. The river looked like a 5 or a 4. Waiting on the action tracker to catch up here. I'm willing to bet it was a 5 based on HN betting 200.
Check. Oh, 25. Call. And then he just made it. C1 just made it 200.
It is a 5. Wow. Inti getting rewarded and then punished for opening the 6-9 offsuit on the button here. And if you know HN, you call. If you don't know HN, you fold. That's what I'm thinking. Seems like our numbers are a little off. Inti looks like he only has 600 in his stack, not 1,000.
380.
There's
You
me.
have more green.
Here we go. Green.
That color down.
Yeah, 4. I just put it on the round right now. Got it. 4 behind. What is he? What do you need? I gotta go to the bathroom, so you need I'll wait. Tell us this lead over. No, it's coming right now. Oh, right now? Yeah. Okay. I'll wait until you get out of Okay.
Inti deep in thought here. 2 pair. You lose to King 9, any 8. don't know if a set could bet for value here or king 9, but I guess that's what Inti is determining. If he can credit HN for betting sets and 2 pair for value, then he should fold. But if he thinks he's only betting a straight or a bluff, then it might be worth a call. Exactly. If he thinks that HN can bet a set or top 2 pair for, oh, he does make the call. Wow, and HN there winning a big pot, almost $800 in the pot. HN now the big winner on the day so far. Up, according to our graphics, 800 or so.
Marky, straight come here. You ready? Come in. Pull on the table. The gates, man. Thanks, Angel. Now that perfectly up to you. Everyone's been straddling.
T messing around with the 6-9 offsuit on the button, flops 2 pair, and then gets run down there, unfortunately for him. Inti open it up $20. HN's going to call with Jack 6 suited, and Jonathan here with Jack 8 suited going to come along as well, I'm sure. Let's see what Jason wants to do. He's going to dump it.
Is that green stack mine? Alright, we got 3 of you. That's right.
That'd have been a fun way to finish the stream.
Jack, high, flop, 2 clubs. Did country go to E? Yes. Just me in the booth right now at this moment. Top pair and a flush draw. Top pair for Jonathan. Top pair flush draw for HN. Inti with the under pair. Going to continue into 2 better hands. HN, the likely winner here, considering like counterfeit outs and flush outs. HN might be considering a raise on this board. But he does just, yeah, he does raise. Is that 85? Jonathan, quickly, let's go with top pair. Probably a great fold in any situation except this one. Inti is getting H-end today. Oh, Ryan got a breakfast burger. It's like a burger with an egg on it. He calls it sunrise. I don't know what he calls it, but I got an Italian sub for dinner. Ooh, it was good. A hot Italian. Inti is stuck in steaming, yeah. I don't know if he's steaming as much. He's pretty level-headed guy, but that one definitely hurt. And a call here from Inti. Inti drawing very thin here, looking for a 9. 10 on the turn. Check. Check. Check, check. 9 and only a 9. 4 on the river is not going to do it for him. It's got like a couple meats and provolone, and it comes with lettuce, tomato, and some Italian dressing. I don't usually get the tomato, but I like it hot. Steaming if he's calling with 9-9. It is HN. I don't know how often you've played with him, but he's been known to do some crazy things.
Gotta give my credit for the year. Lost my whole year.
You're building up for the bluff.
Now I started giving my credit. His New Year's resolution was to be honest when he plays.
Oh, really?
No.
HN saying he's never bluffing anymore.
I gotta give my credit back.
He's been bluffing on stream too much. Everyone knows he bluffs. Now he's got to only bet good hands.
4 to go. Fold 6. But at any time that we go all in, I work on 7. 15 of the 8 fold.
Inti bumping it up, 6 deuce of clubs.
Call 1. 15
HN call with pocket 7.
Fold 3.
And a call from King 9 offsuit here from Billy D. HN with the best hand for now. Ace 10 tray, couple diamonds. 6 on the turn. A pair for Inti. Billy gonna fire here. Just king high, no draw.
Attention players and dealers, we're opening a new 510 pop limit Omaha on table
510 PLO going on in the room as well tonight. Busy Saturday evening.
PO, Asia, Rodney, and Brian A. Players, if you're today, please make way to table 3 for the 510 pop limit Omaha.
Nick limping the ace-7 of clubs. Inti gonna over limp with pocket 6s. HN hitting a little heat check here, and then Jonathan's gonna bump it up with 10-9 of diamonds. $25 to go. Nick gonna call, Inti gonna call, and I imagine HN gonna fold, but I can never guess what he's up to. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop here. Pretty fair fight. 10 high flop, 2 diamonds. Jonathan flops a little too well. Neither player going to be able to call his bet. That's going to come here, almost certainly. Ooh, but Inti does stick around with a call here. Only 1 immediate out right now. The 6 of diamonds would be a bad card for him to see. 9 on the turn now gives him a few additional outs, but 2 pair for Jonathan. Inti can hit a 7 or a 6 that's not a diamond. Unfortunately, we see 2 of those are gone. He has 2 outs, 2 live outs, 4 real outs, but 2 live outs. Jonathan bets 1 hundo. Inti only really beating naked flush draws right now. Any pair plus flush draw hasn't beat. Any pair hasn't beat. Even a naked 7 has a good amount of equity against him. And he does make the call. He's down to a red 7 or a black 6. A red 7 that's not a diamond. And a 10 is a full house for Jonathan. Nuts. Well, quad 10s is effectively nuts, but Jonathan holding a 10 does. It's going to go 250. Let's see if Inti gets a little curious and decides to put the... Wow, he does call. He gets shown the nuts. Wow. Inti calls it off, and Jonathan, having been stuck all night, now you might be right. Maybe he was steaming a little bit. Inti heroes it off with the under pair, and Jonathan raking in a big one there.
About an hour left.
$25 from Malcolm here under the gun.
Just tell them to announce Nick. Yeah, his name was Nick, so just solo announced live stream from there. Something like that.
Third and final call for the 2-2 nominal game on table 34 for VIP, GT, Darren, CF, JD, Ray, Buzzo, and Sam A. Players in your name, please dive to 34 for the 2-2 nominal. If you do not, I will be clearing and moving on to the list.
All right, so back to the action here. Marcus going to take this one down. Also see the game has started between the Bengals and the Steelers. All right, ace queen for Nick in the small blind.
Raise to 65.
Yeah, puts in the raise to 65 with his hand.
65.
Malcolm lets go queen 5.
Only one time.
Raise.
We'll take down the dead money.
In the board, roll 6. 7.
All right, heads up action here with Jonathan and Billy. Ace Jack versus 7-6. A 7 for Jonathan and an ace for Billy. Looks like it goes check, check. 10 on the turn.
Can we go longer?
Check 40. So it's like a longer list, maybe.
Like if we got another player.
Did they ever go into overtime?
Yeah,
Billy
they
will
do.
take this
Typically
down.
for a big figure game. Yeah. Can I get a rainbow roll?
Just so I
Brian B, 2-5 nominal. Brian B, Darren, 2-5.
Caleb?
Brett, Ethan, and Lou, 2-2 nominal. Brett, Ethan, and Lou.
Oh, what about just say the 6? position.
Second call for Brett, Ethan, and Lou, 2-2. Elemental Rocket for Lou, please.
I see pocket trays from Marcus. A few calls here after Marcus does put in the raise. So we got best bet heads up, 5 players.
Yeah, without my glasses.
Get you a scope.
Alright, we got 5, y'all.
Ace, queen, 7, 2 spades. So Nick has a queen. That's about it. Oh, gut shot for Billy to Broadway. Same for Jonathan. Also a gutter. A lot of interesting turn cards that could come.
If he wasn't there,
Nick is going to take it down. Nobody wanted to challenge him.
I'm not called.
Wow, first drive of the game, Cincinnati puts it in.
People protect it.
Jamar Chase, another touchdown. Joe Burrow dialed in. Here we go. Let's see the next hand here. Malcolm puts in the raise. King, queen, offsuit. And now Jonathan, king, queen suited.
I figured, no.
Volume.
Yeah.
I like it. I figured you would take just the 3 single attempts, but
No, I don't want them to win.
every man has a strategy. 15 seconds.
You can say that, I can't say that.
I can say it.
Third and final call for FF Levi and Rugby. 5-5 FF Levi and Rugby. Lock up for FF, please. KH 25, Elemental KH.
110.
A club draw for Jonathan as well as having Broadway along with Malcolm. Needs a club and only a club. Oh my gosh, and the club does get there. Jonathan gets his flush. Oh my goodness.
Raise all in. Gotta call. What do we got?
Broadway. Got 3 row, hit it.
Wow, Malcolm. Yeah, didn't see that one coming for Jonathan. Jonathan now all of a sudden running well. It's been a tough early part of the live stream for him.
And get everything back in 2 hands. We're stuck, and then all of a sudden 2 hands.
Man, oh man.
All the chips on the table.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't happening earlier. Was not happening earlier, but he's running good now. Yeah, Malcolm going to load back in after that one. But, yeah, things have started to get going for Jonathan, in fact. Take a look at this swing. Up 533 now after being stuck earlier. And it's kind of amazing to see like how things have worked out for him here. Looks like we got a couple more players coming in too with the stream ending in about an hour here.
204, I think. 204, you said?
Wow. It's amazing how much of a roller coaster the game of poker can be.
Man, it's really, you can't make do it because you're unspec. Exactly. Gotcha. You did an 07, full day 9.
They strong-armed me. I didn't do it for like the first 2 hours, and now I've been doing it constantly.
Strong arm is an accurate description of that exchange. I think that's very fair.
Yeah.
Good. I think it's more than fair.
Yeah, but how about you?
I hate to be the assailant.
Something stronger than beer, right?
Yeah, I didn't really do anything.
You don't smoke this, we're going to beat you up.
Now I'm in the club.
Alright, when did you get rings?
How much is it? Let's go. 22. 22.
And I like your chips, so call it.
I like your specific reason. Felt like it.
I like your stacks.
Style change, or was it like more just like, fuck it? Let's do it.
Fuck it.
Nice.
Where's the...
Let's go.
What's this shitty ass... piercing place? God. God knew he was doing.
Just got over the inspection. You got like a whole new look, Mark. It's like a whole different guy. Raise 45. Marcus, that's awesome. Tell this guy's been going under an alias. Yeah, he's got all
first name. When I get a high hand, when I give him my ID, it's Marcus. It's Marcus. But I go by Mark.
Okay.
My brother's name is Mark.
What?
Mark and Mark.
It can't be Mark and Mark. So we go by our middle name.
But that's what you actually are, though, right? It's Mark and Mark.
How you know?
Maybe this year.
The name conspiracies.
Now, I got my credit back. That's good.
Yeah.
Because last year was terrible.
George, maybe go back.
Later? Whenever you get your cards, go ahead and stick them in that box right there. That's how the arena runs, okay? This box right here?
Cards going to box.
They don't have to stay there, but as long as they go in there for a second. You're saying they can see it while they're right there? Yeah, it's fine. Well, they don't.
Looks like somebody new to the live stream.
Take this slide. 20 bucks. We don't see it live or anything, but that's our system. It's kind of cool. 20 bucks the whole folds. Let's go 75. 3, 4, 4, 6.
Jason 3-bets at the 75 with ace queen off. HN also with ace queen off.
Has a bet beat ever hit on the live stream?
Not to my knowledge.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
We were one card away from that happening.
I appreciate that.
For like
that's right.
Like April
I feel like that's correct.
Never get everybody in on it.
Man, I think like for advertising purposes, you know what I mean? People online are really bad media. They're going to want to come like do that with their stack. And then you show a video of someone handing someone like $40,000 in cash.
With everybody in on it. Hey, we're going to buy you
Let's see.
We'll buy you all dinner.
You definitely have more people coming to us. Find all the best actors in the room.
Yeah.
HN did let go of his hand.
At the end of the day for you guys.
And now Jonathan, pocket sevens are in the lead here. Jack 9 tray flop.
30? I don't want to bet on that. 45.
Quad ace B, right?
Check 245 and a 30 quad ace. Yeah.
Keep your chips outside.
I mean, hit one is so long. I used to hit them all the time.
Seriously?
Yeah, ever since I moved out, never even seen one in the room.
I've seen a couple. Cool too. They usually happen at the table I was just on 5 minutes before.
Slim Ask, I just realized, I just saw your question. How's the breakfast burger? It was good. It was good. I always do over easy egg. It was kind of funny though when I took a bite out of it. The yolk actually shot out of the burger. But it was well done. It was good. Definitely good.
Check out the first two bullets.
Then on a Friday, played at Lake Elsinore the next day, Saturday, and was in part of it the next day.
Yeah, I mean over easy. Sunny side up. So you know yolk.
It was only 10 grand.
Just 10 grand.
It was like 2 days, like unbelievable. Like,
That might be it. Yeah. It's a hell of a week, but I mean, it's just like healthy. I mean,
how much? It seemed like it was a bad beat of a week.
17.
Oh, I thought that was mine. I was like so excited. No problem. Thank you very much.
60.
Oh shit, I'm still in the game. I'm like holding the cards. I was like really excited about the sushi.
Andre, if I can see it. See the steam coming out. I got a big one right here.
If you do not, I will be clearing and moving
Yeah,
on to
dude.
the list.
I gotta respect his 17. Super tight over there. Two, like, I think I pretty much won. I was never in there.
How do you
Nice answer.
Close again. Good bet.
But no, I'm backing Jackson.
Oh, good bet. So what would you have, like 8s?
Getting good cards. Hold it.
I was there
Good bet
until
gets
like
called.
2023.
So good bet gets called.
I have one of those.
Graduated in 18. Yeah?
I only have ace up.
I graduated in 19. He's just a baby.
Do you deal in the other places? Do you deal with
Alright, next time I just call my ace king. Maybe I re-race.
He's just straddle if you want. I think it was straddle. No pressure, but also tons of pressure. Straddle zone.
I thought you like went over there after we do
How my race, they
got a lot of the pokes. We'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, no, like I said, I mean the burger was very good though. It was 100% very good.
Oh, brother, you have 28.
All right, on to the next hand though here. See Malcolm in there with 7-4 suited, putting in the raise. George calls, HN calls. We are already at the flop. I do see, excuse me, sorry, face card. Jack 10-5. Uh-oh, open-ended straight flush draw for HN. And the ace and 9 are still out there. We got the king high straight flush for HN. King high straight flush. Got a high hand, table 59. And a jack to pair to board. George just with a pair of 5s. HN goes all in basically after George bet 60. Only has 85 left behind.
Yeah, like, it's like your whole life. I know, but like you see these people like every day. Like,
Yeah.
and you just like forget their names.
He's gonna let it go.
You can't beat me. Wow. That's pretty good. That's why I say I hope. I hope you have jacks.
Beat if you have pocket jacks.
Yeah, if he did have pocket jacks. Not the case, though. King high straight flush, though.
I don't think I go anywhere after it all.
I would say good luck at you, but I don't think you need it.
I hope he has it, man. I hope he
So I folded Jack 10.
Oh, no, not beat me. He can't beat me. I have it nuts, so.
Take that one then.
He would have beat you if he had it, because he would have had the higher end of the bad beat.
No, you can't. I have the blocker. I got king queen.
No, but
You have to have a pocket
if he
jack.
had quad jacks, he wins.
Yeah, I beat him.
Oh, it was like 60. It was like 60 or something.
He's got the bad beat.
Yeah, he got the better. But
He does win. He does win.
He wins.
He wins more than you.
Yeah,
Of course. I want him to win more than me.
Well, you say he can't win.
Well, king high straight flush.
I'm just making a point that he
I
has
forgot. I can't.
Yeah, if he had quad jacks, I think he would be A-okay with losing that hand.
Ooh, that would have been pretty cool right after we spoke about it, wouldn't it?
It was close, too.
Glad I
Did you
folded.
have one jack?
Huh?
Did you have one jack?
Man, I turned it. I was like,
7, call 8.
that's sick.
Yeah.
Call
I would took table. There was table showing 30 grand.
24.
Table showing 30 grand.
Would I get it because I was in the hand?
Yeah, as long as you were dealt 10, you're good.
And
How much? 24, excuse me.
that would be the worst bathroom break. Oh man, it's supposed to be $1,500.
To be fair, you know, I've heard a lot of stories of people hitting bad beats. And usually in those situations,
Yeah, the table.
somebody gets something for that.
Oh, yeah. You tip the guy for
You know what I mean?
Yeah, heard someone in the background say boo as soon as they announced it.
I appreciate it.
It's gonna be cooked. I'd
you
like to
play
think
so
something.
honest.
So a jack for Billy here.
It's like water with lemon. He loves those.
No?
Thanks.
Okay.
I got tip too.
30 in the 4, call.
Check.
Check. You got ace king.
I thought you were gonna put that back in your mouth. I swear to God, that was.
Oh,
He thought it was going. I don't know why. That
wow,
was
HN does catch a king on the river. He's running good.
I would have bet on the flop.
Slim, your guess is as good as mine.
You didn't have anything.
I'll be honest, I have not paid any attention to the weather reports. I'm just being very, very honest. I have not paid attention to any of it.
Wow, king high straight.
Cold bomber.
This is the second time I played poker that I have king high.
Since
I never have one.
we talked about your A-plus.
Now, a lot of people have been saying that, you know, the cold blast is coming.
Chelsea.
Are you really? Well, I'm kind of sad to hear
Let's see, scattered showers happening on Monday,
I don't know why they didn't play it more.
but that's going to be in the afternoon. It's going to be in the, 70s at that time.
already nice.
That's a very nice hand.
All you are,
I flop over there.
Saturday, next Saturday, it looks like it's supposed to rain all day.
After the flop,
I won't be here though. I'll be in Ocala today.
Actually, that hand I didn't raise. I call 5, 4. I never raised.
Yeah, I don't know.
That thing over there. Yeah, they raised them. And I call, but no.
You probably got me.
All right, see an all in with George, Jason also all in. Pocket sixes versus King Trey.
Good luck.
Oh, okay. Man, I like your stack. You would have given it to me. Because I would have checked the turn.
Or diamond draw,
No, he's got a full house. It's over.
but yeah, Jason already had the boat.
Jack 10 is a good hand for $4. And I hit the turn, I would have let you.
I know, I hit the flush.
Hit the ripper.
Yeah, it didn't matter though. He had the boat. I mean, right now they start off good. They're up 10-0, which is different. Usually they're the slow starting team, but right now up 10-0. I don't know. I think if it ends up being a deal where the Bengals lose, it's going to come down to coaching.
Totally up to you. You did already struggle.
So this time I actually limited with the king.
But I don't know if you saw a few weeks ago, Chelsea played Brighton, and it was the game where he scored 4 goals in the first half.
I think I was like coming out of the airport and they were down. Were they down?
I think they might have gone down like 1-0. Yeah, and then they scored a bunch.
Wow, you hit that hand and you avoided it.
Yeah, she likes Chelsea now too, after watching that game.
My buddy is a Chelsea fan.
Because you flopped it.
Just kind of, I know. I can be swayed.
I
don't blame you.
I can sway very easily.
Consistency is good.
Probably bet I call and then the 9 hit. You gotta check. You gotta check. And then the river.
It's so funny, man. Just being like a fan of soccer.
3 players of this flop. Queen 10-4 flop.
Which sports are we talking
10 on the turn.
Pretty much all like mainstream American sports. Because there's things like the idea of franchises and sports teams being able to move cities is insane.
You can't move cities
They're 2 and 10, 9 high good, 5 good.
You'd also be relegated to
All right. But Jeopardy, that also makes things more competitive. So.
I guess it's all about money.
I like it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, just the idea of like teams moving cities, I'm just like, what are we talking about? Like, if a team moves city,
What'd you limp with, sir?
it changes
What'd you
management,
limp
it
with
changes
there?
players.
$4
You know what I mean?
because
All
I
that
raised it
changes,
for
but
the
like,
last
what
2
is
before
actually the
that.
connection
And
between
you both we
what
raised
this
it.
team
I
is?
know.
Where did you limp?
You were born in Europe.
What'd you play?
Yeah.
So there's a different mindset in
curious.
America. In America,
Oh, I mean, I didn't have any.
it's not Europe. You don't get free water.
I mean, it was,
You know?
that
Like, it's
$2?
totally different. So, like, especially
Nobody
at the
would-
highest
yeah, only
stages,
2. You know, it's not even a tratter.
billions and
I
billions
tried.
and billions
Oh, you
of
did?
dollars. Like, dude, they're all
Oh, I
about
had Jack 7.
cheddar.
Yeah, I guess
All the
it's
other
simple as that, I suppose. I guess I like to be romantic about sports. Ultimately.
Oh,
Jacob, I feel like I'm
and then it's only $4. Because I didn't re-raise.
I went to Europe.
I was up under the gun. I said, man, this guy keep raising me, so I only call. And then it's a whole table with this call. He called. He did. He flopped the top.
Would have been so fat.
Oh, when you had the roll?
No, not a royal, king high, but yeah.
No, it had top.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You would have flopped up to
Straight flush.
when I hit the straight plus, you gotta hit the
That's dope.
I was like freaking out. I was like in high school. I was like, had a budget. It's like some thought.
That went on.
I gotta call my mom like to send me some money. Send me like a bank card.
Borderline, fold, jam, and he goes with fold, crushed by 2 opponents, and then we went from like half a big blind to half a small blind.
Yeah, I know people like to talk about like the wait time and things like that. I'm not sure all that stuff, but there's something nice about peace of mind at the end of the day. Like something
I was like shocked. I thought I was like getting one over. They didn't charge me. They must have
Instead of breaking an arm, man, just fly over there real quick and then be like, oh, I didn't want to run.
drive up to Canada.
Check.
35.
35 and the 1. And the fold. Button good. Hey, Chet, I'll buy that high hand off you right now for 200.
How much?
200. It's a good deal, I think.
I think I should keep it.
Yeah? Okay.
You say 200, so you're gonna make $100. How about I'm not gonna give it to you, but I'll give you half of that 100.
Okay. I guess I'll take that. I
See,
get it.
you don't have to put
Free
it down
roll,
there.
baby.
We split.
Free roll.
Consider you make 100, we just split that.
That Royal hits, man. It's gonna be
We
a
split.
heartbreaker for us both.
We split that 100.
We were so close. You saved money.
See, I'm set. Yeah, he saved money.
You're free rolling.
Yeah, free roll for half of it, so we split it.
I guess that works out.
You take that? Okay.
I would never buy a stock if you could.
Listen, you make only 100, you know, give me some beer money, so I split it.
Some beer money, my man.
$20. though.
See, I almost gave him 100 because I tipped you for that one. I tipped him 10. You're gonna make more than 100.
Good.
Man, I get a lot of high hand lately.
Yeah. You get a big one? One of the
4100.
Is that the highest hand hit on the series?
And I didn't
Has
have
there been a
to
royal stream, Jacob? I've never seen a royal
I
stream.
think Jack
Oh, we know it's a royal Nick.
If you want to do it next.
Was that a PLO bomb pot or a Holden bomb pot?
Oh shit.
What do you check? Can you get
I'll do like 100.
It's 500.
500 max. Oh, okay.
He's got chips.
Here, I'll do 100.
You're gonna be so happy.
Wait, no, it's gonna come around.
Because all you think I have is a
There was a,
You can put it on line.
it's in your straddle if you want.
Thank you.
There was a, there was a stream a few weeks ago where there was this guy.
Man, that's fun. That's something to, that's a
I think it was
beat
510.
bad. Not a bad me, but beat bad.
That was the motor
He started off down and stayed down.
Definitely would have been retired.
No, different guy.
I'm all in blind.
Call. Let's do 100 all in blind.
Good luck, sir.
Full 6. I'll tell you.
Behind?
Oh, yeah, he said he'd call it for 100.
Dude,
That's
I
what
was
did.
telling you when it comes back around with the line, like those
Well, fuck it, I'm in already.
foxes,
Raise 245.
Oh, shit.
sharks.
Get him out of there, brother. Get him out of there, brother.
You can have his money. How come with the real hand?
Sharks in the water.
Oh, let's do.
In our home games, he'll
Home games are crazy.
like get
I don't give a
busted.
fuck.
He'll just be like, alright guys, I'm all in
I
Just
don't,
announce it to the table.
I don't mind losing to my friends.
So guys that have like jack high.
All in?
All in.
Yeah.
640? Oh, no, it's less than that, actually. 64. Sorry. 590. 592. Call. All right, fellas. There is a side pot. You guys know the deal.
I don't know if I feel good.
Oh, is that the one I had?
I haven't looked. I don't know.
Yeah, that
I
one
can't
I
look,
had.
right?
Is it hard?
Let me see it.
Shit, you
Hard
look.
thing
I
right
still
now.
don't want to.
You would buy me a beer if you just flush.
You have a good
Am I
hand.
still fucked?
You have a good hand. He's got it.
Queen.
Just kidding.
Yeah, that man's a decent hand.
Wow,
Good game, guys.
they were loaded.
Is it done?
Damn, bro. I thought you were trying to help me out there for a second.
I wasn't expecting anyone to do that.
Dude, I would have snapped. I mean,
I don't. I have bad luck with it usually.
you know, he
That's a tutorial on how to lose $100.
he was like, I'm just going to go. You heard him say it. So
Yeah, I know that.
I knew he was going to.
One's good.
If it comes around,
Hold it up.
if it comes around, one of mine,
That's such a sketchy spot to split. I would always leave it.
if we're the blind, if it comes around,
Now I probably won't. You
it's
know?
100.
You got
So you do both here and there too?
We've been doing it right tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, appreciate it. Started out slow. I was
Started
doing
out
bad,
down.
to be honest.
Good thing he avoided me. I would have taken all your chips.
Yeah.
Straddle.
We gotta go.
This
Good
one
hand.
was interesting now, but I was going to
Now
say
to
before,
the
this guy was down this 5-10 game all night long. Call. They did a PLO bomb pop on the last end of the night. He got a royal and top both on both boards. He scooped 2 people and finished up like 4K at the end.
Those bomb pots are insane. If you just smack one,
Here's 26, full sim calling.
That's how it is.
This was like an old
yeah,
version
don't
of
do
that.
that. When I was playing St. Augustine for like a couple months straight before. Dude, the bomb hop and just ruin your session.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Big your session.
Over there.
Yeah, 2-5.
Check. 35. I finally saw Nick play some He came up and dapped me up. Just a soccer bet.
You talking about Nick down in St. Augustine?
No, it's KC Nick. I don't know if you know him. The Kansas City guy. He plays on the stream decent now. Yeah, 2-5 and 5-10 games. He's still fun. He was talking about making bets. The dealers he told him to make. And I told him to bet the soccer game. And 80 and 6. And he was like, okay, cool. He was with $500 in the game. I was like, bro, I didn't tell you to do that.
Did he win?
Yeah. And I didn't see him until like 3 weeks later.
Did he tell you anything?
We're gonna see it. I had a very
I can't remember how we did that night, but
That's all a pocket pairs. I can't beat the ace, but I beat that. Anything on the flop.
I had all the pairs. And some.
Yeah, I have pocket pair better than that six.
Dude, no. I don't know. They're just going to raise my straddle.
no straddle, Jake. Fun straddle. There we go. Actually starting here.
Appreciate that.
Y'all are just going to roll like
Shit.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I forgot that's how it works.
Fold 1, 20 bucks in the 2, fold 4. Call. Raise 80. Raise 250.
It's too late now. It's only 30 minutes left. You show me that crazy ass parlay.
So you're going to take 25, I'll take 50 when I win. I think you're going to take 50.
Overshadowed.
You're going to go with me, right, Gamble?
I mean, like, the holes on that kid to, like, just empty the clip again, like, after winning. Like, I would have put that shit in my pocket.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, but he also
Yeah. I didn't even, I wasn't even thinking about that to be honest.
gives him locks.
We're gonna flip it on one card, HM? We're gonna flip it on one card? Is that what you're saying?
I say if you take it now or
Don't look yet.
25 or take the end at 50.
I think I'll wait now.
Yeah, but I'm small.
I
I'm
think
big
you
one.
gamble.
Next one.
I would have gambled.
Next one.
Oh, you're saying
Well,
do the
that kinda
all-in
hit.
blind?
No, no, just hold it. Next one.
I've seen it though, man.
I don't know if I'm trying.
Raise 20 in the 8. Call one.
No, you. Wait, what?
Soup.
Two check. Oh, 20?
No, I just called him.
I thought he said 2.
What's him? This hole.
Yeah, call. 3 players, guys.
You can make that chip.
$25. Call.
And guys, looks like we got about 20 minutes left in the live stream. Yeah, maybe a little more than that. Malcolm hits the flush here. Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, easy run for the Steelers.
That's just
$90.
90.
Oh my gosh, HN just gets there again. Trey's full.
You know, sack it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malcolm's going to be a little sick to his stomach there. Yeah, shaking his head. Malcolm had to flush, but HN gets a tray on the river to give him the trays full. And, yeah, that's tough. All right, so as we are entering the final segment, hand has not closed out yet, so we won't show those yet because they're not updated. V-Pipso, 50% for George and Nick. HN 49%, Jonathan 38%, and same as Malcolm. Marcus 27%. It's the way to V-Pips look as we are entering our final part of the live stream here.
Yeah, every Christmas and New Year, man. I've been making money, but I give everything away again.
And once the hand closes out, we will show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Keep in mind HN as well, hitting that king high straight flush. First high hand on the live stream as well for the year 2025.
Should have put the button shot on.
Like that.
Push your back. I thought that was one. Yeah, I like
They're trying to flip for 100, so I'm like thinking. I will.
So now we'll show the earnings. Yeah, HN
Kind of defeats the purpose.
up 1,300 plus that high hand money he won. Nick up 900, Jonathan up 554, Marcus a little up, and then George and Malcolm are players that are stuck.
Oh, I see.
I was just being
What is the high hand for today? Is it 300 or 400 every 30? It's a good question, actually. Let me look that up real quick.
I've seen one. Oh, gotcha. 34, 13.
300 every 30, so he gets an extra 300 with that high hand that he did win with the king high straight flush. And, ooh, now we're down to 5 players left, huh? Nick and HN in this hand, Queen Jack versus Queen Trey.
You got some cash. You got some cash.
Not anymore.
Check. Home game? Trying to get a home game?
Do something to turn.
55.
55.
On live TV.
I know.
See, if you really have an ace, I'd probably give up after that.
I just said.
Okay. Raise that.
Did I not just see you all in with King 3 suited or something?
Yeah, you did.
Dude, you can have an ace.
I mean, I had a vote.
All in blind.
No ace?
I had a flush.
If you don't have an ace,
And he won, right?
On all in blind.
Damn.
you owe me money
You
anyway.
bought back in, or?
Yeah, I bought back.
You had a king?
Huh? No. That's why I say if you have an ace, it'd be good. You have a king? That's what I thought. If you don't have anything, I would have.
Do you have cash I can Venmo you for? No cash?
It's over in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's over in like 20 minutes.
Home game now.
I'll strap.
No, I just did something. That was
You got a
insane.
button strap.
Make it
Oh,
back.
sorry, I didn't.
That's fine.
My bad.
You can try to.
You have priority.
I'll take your try to.
I didn't realize that.
Alright. Button strap over here.
You supposed to be commentating back there?
What about?
Do they need any help commentating back there? I know these guys personally. I can maybe throw in a thing. You know?
One of those. I can assure you, definitely not. I think we're okay. Oh my gosh, Marcus flopping it. The straight is good from Marcus.
So you're gonna use if I win this hand, you're gonna earn 150. Split. Kind of hard, but man, I mean,
Ryan is quiet. Bro, we're leading, man. We're up by 3. We're good.
Sing Christmas. Check.
think you won 4 cents, Chris?
Yeah, 4 times.
Good work. Good.
I've been playing. I take risks too.
Oh, no, I went well with that.
Hey, look, your boy just jumped off sides too. There, Rebel. You jumped off side. Give us more yardage. Why not?
Today I really.
And that, yeah, Marcus taking this one down.
Normally I'm not. I'm nasty. Because it's New Year, you know. You gotta be nice.
Calls me over to live tables to
New
take all my
York
money.
there.
So that's going to be, yeah, I think we're going to be at final 3 now with it being 4-handed here.
Is that race free flop? No.
Yeah, so we are actually going to do final 3 hands here, guys, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. With it being 4-handed for this 2-2 stream.
Play into the end or what?
I love that into it.
Alright guys, we're just going to do the final 3 hands now then. What I'm told.
Yeah. You can't even. Oh yeah.
I just didn't see it. If you want,
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on the shot.
Puts in Strudel.
I'm not folding any hand. 3 hand left. So. If I didn't raise, you got lucky in that one.
25.
Yeah, so yeah, we're at final 3 hands of the night now, guys. So we will be in the stream shortly. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
We have 7 deuces.
Again, you like what you watch, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way also you can keep track on everything Best Bet Live. And here's a flop, 8-7-5 flop. Nick has a 5, as does HN. So HN also with a gutter.
40. 40.
7 on the turn.
Short of 5.
I got your hand actually. You know what your hand was it?
4, 5.
Go play? Nah, I got things I got to do.
Got him?
Not tonight.
Last 3.
I got a few things I got to do, getting things ready with my side business next weekend. It's calling for rain next week. I know it's like a 7-day forecast. I hope it doesn't rain. It kind of sucked, but it is what it is.
4 to go. Fold.
17.
17.
$17?
American.
17 American dollars.
Call.
75% of the table at the flop here. Ace, Jack, Deuce. HN has a Broadway draw. How does HN do it? How does HN do it? HN getting there. Now 4-liner on the board. That'll make it a little tougher for HN to get any more value out of this.
I don't even need the river, man. I thought they tried to buy it, but they're not. They so
HN, you got some chips behind you.
Got you right. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
You can get one. Actually, I can put it.
Oh, so the ball got tipped at the offensive line.
Last hand?
Last hand right here.
All right, last hand of the night. And we will bid you all adieu for the weekend. The first live stream weekend of 2025 in the books. Again, this coming week we'll be back at it. 2-5 deep stack on Thursday night. And then back-to-back 5-10 no limit hold'em games Friday night and Saturday.
This guy doing this, so
You guys can check the schedule at bestbetjacks.com. See everything that's going on in the live stream.
20. Perfect bet.
Wheel draw for Marcus with that turn.
We call that set.
Jen's 10 high in the lead, puts in the call.
maybe all in.
much less?
Jen.
Well, I just said to him, so.
Oh,
Good catch. Good catch.
I told him, I didn't tell you, but I don't know if you heard it.
70.
70.
Marcus going to go essentially a pot-sized bet here.
It's probably the flop of the year. This is so honest. I guarantee you, I bet you fold.
Good. I think I'm good.
If I bet, you would have folded. Because you have nothing.
Yeah, I have fucking
All right, well, that is going to be it. That is the last hand of the live stream tonight. Show you some stats here. Well, actually, no. There's only 4 players. This is really HN. HN's your big winner. That's all you really need to know with it being the Final Four. But that's going to be it tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Jacob and Theo, and for Ronan that was here commentating with me tonight earlier. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next week. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.